Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, a new indie horror game that you have suggested to me en masse, and I saw that Yami Match played it and he said it was really good. So I'm very eager to see what is up. And that is a terrifying animatronic bear. Hey guys. Sorry, I had to escort my buddy Mark out. He was being really rambunctious. How's everyone doing? What was with the Markiplier bit earlier? I saw that. Is that We're starting early with this one, huh? Yeah, see, there are a lot of new faces in chat today, so let me be the first to welcome you to the Ryonstream. We all have a good time here. We work hard, but we play hard. Yeah, so this type of stream, it's usually just me drawing stuff. People ask questions. They can be serious. They can ask what Clara's favorite drink is in Fortnite. I don't really care. You ask whatever. If you try hard enough, you might derail me and I'll start watching annoying orange clips or something. And then later on, we usually play a game of some sort. So today's docket, we're going to be drawing Game Jolt stickers for Wave 4 of Five Nights at Friedrich's Game Jolt stickers. We got new characters to be drawn. And then later on, we're going to be doing a live commentary of Five Nights at Friedrich's. And I'm going to give so much stupid trivia. And the wiki page for these characters is going to multiply by 10 with all the garbage I'm going to give you. So I hope everyone is excited. Yeah, we probably do need some mods, huh? I did not expect this to turn out, I'm not going to lie. I've definitely gotten more subscribers since the channel came out, but I did not expect this much turnover to the actual stream. Alright, well, what do we say we get right into it? So I see all the questions. I'll get to your questions. But first, we gotta figure something out. We did this last time on the last sticker stream. We gotta plan what stickers we're making. And that's what I'm going to do. So find me in frickin' Notepad right now. Are you Notepad? Yes, welcome to Notepad. Now, some very exciting news. Due to the kindness of Game Jolt, they're so lovely to me, I suppose. Actually, it was just an automated system. I now have a 6th sticker slot, guys. So we will have 6 stickers as opposed to the usual 5. So that's pretty fantastic. So here's what I'm thinking for the characters. I think we obviously need Golden Friedrich, which is one word, by the way. Let me make this text bigger. Golden Friedrich. We all know him. We all love him. It is very surreal to talk about him on stream because for the last 12 streams, I've just been like, yeah, the new character. We don't know what he is. It's Green Boy. It's frickin' Golden Friedrich, dude. He's real. He teleports in the office. He fucking kills Alan Fritter. Sorry. Speaking of which, Fritterfall's number 2, obviously Fritterfall. Number 3, also obvious, Ella Vanilla, everyone's favorite employee who has the most horrendous first night of her life, but she loves to smile anyway. Now these next 3 are weird. These next 3 might be weird, but I think these are what we're gonna go with. Shadow Friedrich, Shadow Fall, I don't actually really know what to call him. And get ready for the curveball. Spengler der Hund. The character who does not exist. Yeah, I see. Look, I would love to do an Invisible Friedrich one sometime, but I do want to prioritize the characters who have actual designs. But Invisible Friedrich will get one someday. It's actually funny, if you go back to the last sticker stream, there were people asking for an Invisible Friedrich sticker, and I was really avoiding it because I didn't want to accidentally leak that he was going to be in the full game. So I just avoided it completely. So these are the 6. And so I would love to get chat input. It's going to be a little harder here, but I would love to get some input on what these stickers should be doing, because they're not just the faces, you know. We had Clara on fire, we had Bernard doing the Goku face for some reason, so would love to hear your guys' suggestions as we get into this. Let me pick up my tablet from off the floor. I keep it down there so that the rats can use it when I'm not using it. They can't really climb up the desk super easily. Ella smiling sticker. I don't know. I can't picture her smiling. I don't think she ever does that. Alright, let's go to Clip Studio. Da-dum. I thought this stream starts at 12 p.m. It is 12 p.m. my time. I don't know what time zone you're in, I'm afraid. Look, it's the old stickers, guys. You remember them? My goodness. We have a lot of memories with these stickers. We're gonna make a lot of money together, Heisenberg. Let me just clean it up a little. Bring the old stickers back. I do want to bring them back at some point, but I want to prioritize the new heads first. All right, Golden Friedrich. We got Fritterfall, freaking Eller. Elb. We got what's that thing's name? Shadow Friedrich. Shadow the Bonnie. And of course, Spengler. Oh yeah, so I just want to address this real quick. Those little purple crowns that you get for participating in the chat, I have no idea what those are. You'll notice the stream is like monetized and stuff. Whoa. Hey, good timing. Dememe Boy, thanks for the 550. Golden Friedrich getting zapped by lasers. That could be good. We do need some like scream representation. Yeah, that could work. Yes, I was just about to say the stream is monetized. Don't feel obligated to give me any money. I really seriously, I don't want you to feel obligated. I don't really have any like membership perks set up, but you do get a nice little badge next to your name if you become a member. And I think I have the Friedrich emojis. Yeah, so you could do like that if you want. Totally up to you. Or you could just do a super chat like that, like DeBoy5 just did. Sorry, Dememe Boy. I don't know where the 5 came from. But yeah, that's there. I don't know. The purple crowns, though, I was saying, has nothing to do with the monetization. That was always there beforehand. It seems like a new feature that YouTube is just rolling out. And I don't think there's a way to disable it. So, you know, enjoy the crown. All right. Enough talk. I'm a German boy and I can say the names perfectly fine. That's good, because I'm not German and I'm a hack, and I'm a liar. I say Friedrich, and I know that's not the correct German pronunciation. But you know, it's better than Friedrich. No disrespect to the people who say Friedrich. But like Friedrich is wrong, but Friedrich is like very wrong, I'm afraid. Ra needs to speak German. I took a German class for 30 days in 8th grade. And I remember that you say, Ich liebe dich. And that means I like you, I think. Drug Golden Friedrich choking on asbestos. That's actually not a bad idea. City, welcome, welcome. Ryan, I don't know if you'll see this, but I'm the FNAF Minecraft guy from Game Jolt. And since this is a Q&A, I was wondering if I could ask questions about the programming functionality. Yes, go ahead. Ask away. Don't ask anything too complicated, just because I will probably miss it. But I can definitely try to help. All right. We are in sketch mode now. So Golden Friedrich. Make some space on my desk here. Can you guys still hear me? I just bumped the button on my desk that disconnects every USB device I own all at once. I just reconnected. It looks like you can still hear me. That's fine. Why did you set up the button that disables all USB things? Because, you know, you never know, man. I gotta fire up my drivers. I'm so unprepared for this. Well, let's get some questions going while I'm unprepared. Got a Friedrich question. Did Fritter ever have his family before his memories got erased? That's a good question. I wanted to address that. In my mind, I never really pictured Alan Fritter having a family. I know there's the fan characters of his wife Miranda and his son little Timmy. I gotta say, it really bummed me out because hang on, I gotta restart Clip Studio for a sec here. It bummed me out because when I started working on Friedrich's, there was like a few things I knew about, right? I knew that Freddy was gonna crawl through the vents, Bonnie was gonna be big, Chica was gonna cook pizzas, and I knew that on night 4 the power was gonna go out and Golden Freddy was gonna spring lock you, and then you would fight him on night 5. Those were like the tenets of the story, and so from his conception, Alan Fritter was born to die. He was made to be killed. And so when the demo came out and people started liking him, they started giving him a family. His characterization in Day Shift at Friedrich's was that he was all nice and happy. And so the whole time in the back of my mind, I was like, I'm going to kill this poor family man, this lovable individual. I felt so bad. But, yeah, to answer your question, I never really imagined him having a family, but honestly, that's up to headcanon. I don't think it really affects the story that much, other than making it kind of just sadder. Answer my question. I'm sorry. You gotta. Is Golden Friedrich's dad and wait? Is Golden Friedrich Friedrich's dad and Golden Friedrich's mom? No, but honestly, that could be funny. Tamimbo with another $2. Thank you. Night 5 music was so fire. Thank you. And also, is that Goku? Yes, that is Goku down there. He was our reference for when we made the Bernard sticker. If the cast were from SpongeBob, who would they be? No joke, I actually was thinking about that the other day. I'm not even kidding. And what did I settle on? I think obviously Clara's SpongeBob. I feel like Bernard is kind of Patrick coded. Felix is obviously Mr. Krabs. Friedrich? What is he like? He could be Squidward, honestly. I know that's controversial. That might not be controversial. I don't know why I think that's controversial. That might actually just be fine. Is Fritterfall actually Alan Fritter's secret evil clone? No, that's him in there. That's him getting mashed up into Purple Sketty. Purple Sketty. I feel like Bernard would be Squidward. That's fair. See, I picture Bernard as Patrick just because he's like a big guy. he's kind of dopey looking. What's the lore for the game? Well, it all started in 1983 when William Afton's dear son got his head split open by a bear. Hey Ryan, did you get inspired in a character to make Ella Vanilla? They remind me of Smiley from the Riddle School series. I was kind of thinking of Smiley when I made her, but that wasn't the sole inspiration. Obviously she's inspired by Vanny. Or Vanessa, whatever. I don't ever know which one to call her. Yeah, I really liked the idea of because Alan Fritter in the game, it's kind of implied that he's got history with Friedrich's, and then obviously Golden Friedrich is this big mysterious character. So Night 5 is this big old kind of climax, and so I just thought it'd be funny if for Night 6 you just bring in someone who's totally disconnected from everything. And they're just really happy to be there, and they actually really like their job. That's why Elvinel is happy all the time. Alright, so I'm thinking about... This is just a sketch, by the way. This is not the final version. His head's all wonky shaped. It's fine, guys. Okay. I'll put cool lasers going through him. I like the laser idea. We need laser representation. I remember I had an idea. I'm not going to do it, but I had an idea that all 6 stickers would be like different pieces of Golden Friedrich. And you could build him like Exodia from Yu-Gi-Oh! Does Golden Friedrich have unspoken riz? I was talking to City. Shout out to City, who owns the FNAF fan game wiki, and we've been working together on making nice articles for everything. He's been going through all these streams, these like 4 to 5 hour streams, and getting all the like stupid trivia that I make up and like writing it down. So shout outs to him for the dedication. But one thing he said to me when he was working on it, he was like, a lot of this trivia is going to age really poorly. And I was like, what does he mean by that? I don't get it. Like, there's nothing bad in there. And then I like looked through the trivia, and it's all like, fact, Bernard has unspoken riz, and he mews every day. And I'm like, okay, I see what you mean. But yeah, he mews. How the hell does Friedrich jump with his legs locked up? That actually, so I don't know. And that was actually a big problem when I was animating that, because I was like, how am I going to make him jump without it looking stupid? Because he can't bend his legs. And the answer is it does look kind of stupid. So I don't know how he does it. Are you aware that some people can get trophies by editing the Friedrich full file? Yeah, and it's fine. I don't mind, really. Like, is there like a way you can know the trophy IDs, or would you have to get like a someone else's save for reference? I don't know. I'm not too bothered by cheating in like a single player game. I guess it does kind of mess up the Game Jolt stats, but I don't know. All you're doing is cheating yourself out of the experience. Think about that. Humph. If Felix still had arms, would he attack Mr. Allen or Ella? Yeah, I think he would. It's in his DNA. It's in his heart. You know? He just lacks the means. Me and my friend just put some random numbers and we got trophies. Yeah, I guess you could infer the number, since they're kind of sequential. Well, hats off to you. Don't tell anyone else how to do it. Please tell me Bernard 9/11 is canon. Okay, this is another thing we talked about, me and City. I'd like to be very clear about this. Technically speaking, it's impossible for Bernard to do 9/11 because he was not built until 2005. So, we've pretty much established there's 2 canons at this point. There's the real canon in the games, and then there's the live stream canon where I just say dumb shit. And the live stream canon is canon until the game contradicts it, and then it's no longer canon. Does that make sense? It's kind of like Fazbear's Frights. Does Golden Friedrich learn the Sonic pose from Friedrich? Yeah, Friedrich did the pose first. Golden Friedrich only does it in that drawing because he wants to mimic normal Friedrich.
Awesome!
Meme Boy with another $2. Goddamn. It's your freaking payday. Thank you. I always thought Friedrich swung his body to you. Yeah, he's definitely like using the weight of his freaking body to like, what do you call it, flail himself into the vent. Alright guys, real quick, pause on the questions. What do we do for Fritterfall? What's the idea? What's the sticker? What do we think? We could make him Goku again. He does it. Unlike Bernard, he actually does have those eyebrows, so it would make a little more sense. Peter Griffin dead pose. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, Family Guy dead. I'll pull up the reference. Where's Peter? Where's my Peter Griffin character? Does Fritterfall function basically like FNAF 4 Frettles, where flashing / booping the nose decreases the violence bar and it slowly goes up when not being deterred? Yeah, he's got a he's got like an agitation thing where he just gets, it goes up and up and up, and then when you hold down the mouse, it goes down. So yeah, he's pretty much exactly like the Freddles, yeah. Peter Griffin death pose. Have you watched Peter Griffin versus Deadpool rap? No, I haven't. Why would I have watched that? Is it cool? Who wins? Who's next? You decide. Alright, hang on, we got the reference going. I'm just gonna make it small in the corner. Ryan, please watch that. Peter Griffin versus Deadpool? You want me to watch Peter Griffin versus Deadpool rap battle? Is that really what you want? I've never even heard of this. I don't like. Usually, I at least have my finger on the pulse. Usually, I'll have at least seen it and been like, "There's no way I'm watching this." Watching on stream. All right, fine. What Peter Griffin versus Deadpool? All right, let me get the YouTube up. Peter Griffin versus okay, it's like the top result for Peter Griffin. It's 10 minutes? Do I have to watch all 10 minutes? Alright. Alright, fine. Here, let me figure out how to do this. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Thank you, Mamma Mia, Why God, for the $20. My god. You should check out Anthology of the Killer. They're pretty charming little walking sims and star Ella Vanille's cousin, maybe. Yeah, I looked it up. I saw a comment talking about it and said that the characters look like Ella. It actually does look pretty cool. I've never heard of it. It hasn't even been an hour and we're watching knockoff epic rap battles of history. Look, you're not wrong. And that's all I'm going to say. Alright, we're getting the window. I'm trying to do like a picture-in-picture theme so I can work while we watch this stupid thing. Here we go. Full screen it. Alright, back in OBS. Just gonna put it down here. Okay. Alright, here's for your viewing pleasure. The Ryan Filmhouse presents Deadpool vs. Peter Griffin rap battle by Fight Marker on YouTube.com.
Rap battle. Peter Griffin versus Deadpool.
Looking at it now. Okay, Deathstroke the Mask, Bueller the Postal Guy, Harley Quinn, Bugs Bunny, and yep, I read all of your suggestions, and I saw none say me versus Fight as Jared from Subway. Oh, whatever. Here's my first issue. I barely give enough a fuck about you to diss you. Step on the beat with me, you'll surely die trying. You've heard of drive-bys, I'll give you a drive. Your time travel episodes are mad dumb. I thought pilots used to be a thing you ran from. Every now and then your writers come up with something to remind
It's pretty
the
good,
audience
actually.
when you were sort of funny. Killing attention spans when next to some surfers. Damn, you fuck with children's heads worse than Herbert. Search unfunny moments and here's what you get. All of the seasons after McFarlane left, and Todd McFarlane is the better comic writer. Ha! What? I needed a rhyme. And you look like the Blob at his cubicle job, but I think I'd rather just describe you in a song. Every day he's obese.
Is it actually 10? I thought this was gonna be like a joke. It's like actually real. Is this actually 10 minutes of?
Fatty, you're more ugly than me.
Holy
Whoa.
crap, Lois! Spider-Man's ugly. Knock would help more.
Wait, that's such a good impression.
When it comes to powers, this fucks are the lamest. Breaks through 4 walls but stuck on 4 stages. Welcome
What
to
the hell?
Dog. I'm glad that you visited. Cause sometimes I forget what an actual Griffin is. Remember when superheroes were just here for laughs?
Peter, what are you doing?
Crap. You went to Ajax to get your
For the
kids
$5 to
to erase,
Big Boy.
only to erase 99% of your face. Vanessa left you, now you're in her head. Ring of dominoes, you pizza looking
Yeah, Spangler sticker with a
Oh,
4-4
yeah,
would be
origins,
cool.
you ain't all that bad. Love it except for the cast. Now you got Reynolds attached. He plays you without the suit and the execs to the check.
How did you? I'm gonna turn the volume just a little bit because people are asking questions. Oh my god, Meg.
Super and his rate be fucking name me tumor, so pay me, loser. This shit was trash. Except this one verse where I kicked your ass. Holy crap, Lois.
I'm not Lois.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait a minute, wait a second. Wait a minute.
Fuck off.
Whoa. What the hell? He's so mean to the mask.
Order a package from Amazon. Going
Wait,
was torture. I'll giggity Lois in the next
wait,
Alexa just told me some nice information.
No! I have a second verse.
let him do his verse, guys.
Peter, you're a
Hey,
mess.
it's me, Goku.
Yes!
After this verse, I think I'll go do some training. I'll giggity Lois and then turn super strong.
Hand-cocking asshole, your neck will bend different. I'll giggity Lois and make a couple fresh princes.
Can't believe I was in the worst Royale of all time. SpongeBob, John Kramer, Herobrine.
This reminds me of the time I was in a rap battle with Herobrine.
What the hell? What the hell is going on?
Peter Griffin versus Hero.
Wait, they're like different actors.
Welcome to Minecraft. This world
Why is... Why did the quality went down so much?
Again, who's the merc with the best flow? I must have fuego a Pedro.
22 seasons and you still trade blows with chickens?
I feel like I need to be part of like the epic rap battle community to know what the hell's going on. This is just...
Giving your wife shit and your
I need to figure out this free flow thing for a sec.
Claws out, I'm in. Stop your violence. Crawl and be silent. Like Hulk when I tried him. Seen the future, everybody in your life's done. We may be X-Men.
This is... I glance away and I look back and it's like a completely different...
You better look like you if you face Quagmire. I'm diggity
Oh my god. Oh, he turned into the toilet, I get it.
I need cable only 4 when I watch cops, but I don't need Lex to sing us what's up. What's up, dog?
What the hell is going... This is a good suggestion.
My friends are dead.
They're fine. They're total. You're guilt tripping me, trauma dumping. Oh no.
This really does, like, when you have a dream and it like just keeps changing, and like they just keep like Puff Peter Griffin. Oh, from Fortnite. That's good.
Have even had sex new version? Better be soon when I pen these words. Make everything he's fat was less than worth this more than fucking X-Men order. Deadpool, you get wrecked, fool. I've been rules. You should red stool. Take that your guts to make a mess. You'll be wondering if I'm from med school. I'm the juggernaut. My raps are hot. I break your balls cause Peter conquers. This bitch is afraid. I'm spitting so great. This Twitter's my name like the Peter Conquer. Let's compare our prides. My dog and X-Men's director. White fur, blacklisted, canine,
This is lay epic random. Right. Is Ella Vanilla Minecraft? Yeah. What the hell is going on?
What have you done? You just shot Peter. No, it's Peter. No, I'm in.
I've heard the commotion, I'm here to take you in.
But you fallen for my trap and you can't escape, you bitch!
Peter gets up in my face. He's
This is... What the hell? Wait. I looked away for 2 seconds. I was drawing Minecraft Steve. I go back, it's R. Kelly now? Now, is this R. Kelly before or after all that? Put this in the game files.
Somebody stop me. I'm stuck in the track. I'm digging Lois and make more sons of the mask. I'll Jim carry you right the door, you bitch.
What is...
Peter, you're a mess, but that geek was a snore.
Okay, they got rid of the mask. Does that mean we're back to normal?
Why does nothing ever go my
How do
fucking
you draw
way?
Minecraft Steve's mouth?
Oh yeah? What if I don't want it? Huh? Don't make me do this. What does that mean? Oh, fuck religion! I don't have any faith. God can strike me down and take my cancer away.
You can take me in vain? Oh, poor little boy.
God, Peter.
Awake, it is true verbal pain. You have a choice now. Repent to your sins or bleed and face an epic rapture of history.
Jeez, Lord, I didn't mean those words. I take back everything I said since the first verse. Thank you for healing my tumorous cells and these burn marks from being the root.
Oh wow.
Marvel's Archangel.
Wait, it's just God versus Satan now.
So many souls, so many found charm. I chill on my couch and watch themselves burn.
You're so evil that you're kinda like a villain. You're so evil I bet you have sex with children. And you're so evil that I bet you hate my literature. And you're
So evil that I always say finish
there might be something in the MCU, but between us, who's the worst MC?
Kill yourself.
Damn it, I told myself that I would never touch this, but just take out the X and that's who you're in love with.
I'll stop making Chris keep Ryan as my living tool. Hang marks from a tree and use Stewie for a ritual. Chances of escaping my maze are...
They're still talking about Peter Griffin though. There's like, this is still Peter Griffin as God. Like he still knows Lois. I would love to see like the timeline on
To
this.
heaven, that's not where he'll be. You're dying out of heaven and come straight to me.
Who won?
Who won? I don't fucking know. Who won? You show me that and you ask me who won? Oh. Hold on.
I'm Epic Lloyd.
Oh fuck, my pizza's here.
I'm Epic Lloyd.
Order for Mr. Epic Lloyd.
Gangster. Let me just get your tip.
What?
Epic Lloyd, this shit was fucking trash. It burst in my ears and made me want to kill myself. I need your
Why is there Minecraft Steve? This is Ella. Why does he have sunburn? I forgot that he I thought he was orange for some reason. In my brain I remember him as orange. Oh my god!
Awesome!
Thank you to Meme Boy for the $2 more. We did win. Oh, his rap is being trimmed out by the credits. Is that the end? Alright, I have not checked the runtime. Are we... Okay, we still got another minute. Oh, wait, it went away. Shit, here we go. Alright, is that the... I'm gonna assume that's the end. Jump ahead. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa. Oh.
Save them.
This is... I'm so sick.
Some green construct. Green Lantern, baby. Remember every vowel.
Just...
Time to have a word with the Lantern Council. When shit like this happens, I'm wondering where peace went.
This is just like Marvel.
My CGI was pretty decent.
Alright, is it over now? There's Meg. Are we done now? Alright, it's over. It's over. It's over. Shout out to Fight Marker for that video. I'm sorry I just freebooted your entire video on my stream. Everyone please go check out Fight Marker. They get a little subscription for me for that one. That was insane. That was like very few things I can actually genuinely describe as like a fever dream. That was a fever dream. That was a lot. How did you make your font so wiggly in the game? Yes, let's get back to the task at hand. Well, first of all, this is the Ella sticker. I hope you guys like it. Listen to Anthem Blast OST, done. I actually wanted to put on some music anyway, so thank you for reminding me. Anthem Blast is chill as fuck. Alright. The wiggly text in Friedrich's. Let's put on this 151 song playlist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, make it quiet. I don't want to drown myself out by mistake. So, the wiggly text. That is a normal text with my cool Ryon font that I made myself that you can download for free. I have a post for it on Game Jolt. And then I have a shader in Game Jolt that, like, programmatically makes the text wiggle. What program did you use to make your custom font? It was called Calligrapher. There's a free version that you can make most basic letters, but then you have to pay if you want to do more complicated symbols. But it's very great, very good tool, very intuitive. Lets you make any hand-drawn font. Green Blast, so true. All right, folks. What's the Ella gonna be? What's the Ella sticker? How did you get the shader? It's a Godot shader. I looked up a Godot shader that would make something wiggle, and I kind of had to modify the parameters to make it work for... Oh, I love this song. For my purposes. But, yeah, it's a Godot shader. You can find it on godotshaders.com. Alright. Ella... holding a magical green gem. I do feel like the Ella emoji should just be a one-to-one of that stupid smiling emoji with the big buck tooth. What's the? Do you guys know what that emoji's called? Let me see if I can find that. Buck tooth smile emoji. Yeah, this one. This like strange, evil, like Skype emoji. Hang on. This one. I feel like it should just be like a one-to-one trace of this. I think this is what we're going with. Does Felix run after 3 camera flips on AI 20 and then add 1 flip every AI level below that? Yeah. That's actually exactly how it works. Yeah, good guess. Yeah, every AI level it's 1 more flip. I guess up to 20 flips on 1 AI. Unity uses a different shader language, so I'm not sure how it would work. So I'm just remembering how to resize stuff. Here we go. You go to transform scale. Oh yeah, let me say something else for the new heads. I forget if I said it, but during these streams, we'll sometimes take a break and check out the Friedrich's Game Jolt community. Do a little look through it. So if you have some fan art that you want me to see, or like a weird like Breaking Bad meme, it can be anything related to Friedrich's or the stream, and I'll check it out at some point. So you know, god damn, the soundtrack is good. Everyone should play Anton Blast. I played like the first world, and I was like, that's really fun. And for some reason, I didn't play the rest of it. I want to play more of it. May I have your character Friedrich as a guest character for custom night in my fan game? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, let me say this now. You can use Friedrich or any of my characters in anything you want as long as you credit me. I don't mind. In fact, I think it's pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually make it a little smaller because I have to fit her like ears and hat. Yeah, this Anton Blast guy sure knows how to cook up a good tune. What's his name? Anton Blast, I think is his name. Does Bernard and Endoskelett go to any random camera when blocked? And do they... wait, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Bernard can go to any camera after being zapped. Endoskelett will only go to either the supply closet or parts and service. And from there, they pretty much take the fastest path to the office. There's no variance. What am I thinking? Okay, she needs her little ears. No, she's got big ears. I like to make this even smaller. Oh, giggity Lois. It's crazy because, like, okay, so I've never watched that video, but I have seen GIFs of, like, the I'll giggity Lois thing. I thought those were all from separate... I thought those were all from separate videos. I didn't think it was all the same video. I will super chat $5 if you play Viewing Simulator. Look, at this point it's become enough of a meme that I kind of have to, alright? I don't know if I'll do it this stream though, because we got kind of a full docket, but You know, if the people want Mewing Simulator, I'll play Mewing Simulator. But only if the people want it. And no money necessary for that one. What's the lore of the Felix's Wheel minigame? I guess I can talk about it. Isn't it interesting how Ella's gap teeth kind of created an inversion of this buck tooth? Sorry, just thought that was interesting. Yeah, so Felix, he's a gambling man. He's a con artist. He's a con artist! And he loves to fleece the other animatronics for all they're worth, especially Bernard, because he's a little wimp. But one day, little wimp Bernard had enough, and he ripped Felix into pieces and stole his arms and his nose and his lower jaw for some reason. And that's what happened. That's the subtext of that game, of that cool game. But there's also a smaller lesson, which is always go green. Mewing Simulator is not a want but a need. All right, if Circuit Board Productions is saying it, I think we have to do it. Maybe not this stream. Probably not this stream, but I will, next stream, I will do a Mewing Simulator. I don't think it'll be a full-on Mewing Simulator stream, but... I don't... Should, Can I have the Friedrich emoji as my PFP? Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Should her eyes be, like, where these eyes are? Because she looks really stupid. I still don't know where I should put the pupils. I would like to maybe take liberties on her eyes to make it look a little less stupid. Ryan, can I be canon to the Friedrich's universe, but the moment I meet Ella, I freaking blew up into confetti? Yeah, that's canon. Yeah, Ella was taking the bus to work one day, and super random profile from chat was taking the same bus as her. And she like walked past and he went and that's what happened. That's canon. There's gonna be a minigame for that in the update. I don't know why I said the update. There's no, I mean there probably will be an update, but not like a planned one. Yeah, City, write that down. Get the pen out. Get the pad and pencil out. You're on the clock. Due to Felix not looking anything like the posters, was it always planned for Bernard to have Felix's parts? Yeah, more or less. Not like from the very beginning. I drew Bernard huge and I drew Felix wimpy, and I was like, why is Felix so messed up compared to the others? And then, I don't know, I wanted Felix and Bernard to have some kind of connection because in my brain I always kind of just feel like those two are connected. Yo, Mamma Mia, why God, thank you for the $10. I thought Bernard was the mimic. That's a good theory. I don't know where you got that from. I'm afraid you're mistaken. God, I love this song. But yeah, I always thought those two should be linked. So I was like, what if Felix used to have Bernard's pieces and he used to be the big guy? You'll know. You notice it was planned in the demo though. You'll notice Felix's like kid-friendly design as well as his old animatronic design on the $sign poster has Bernard's nose and jaw and fingers. Of course, Golden Friedrich also kind of has Bernard's jaw and fingers, and there's no reasoning behind that. That's kind of just, it's kind of just cuz. I have to say, one really cool thing that I totally did not intend for Golden Friedrich and Fritterfall that I kind of like is that Golden Friedrich's design looks like Bernard, and Fritterfall's design kind of looks like Friedrich. You ever notice that? They kind of got the same head shape, same teeth. That was not intentional at all, but after doing it, I was like, oh, that's cool. It's just like a little monkey here. Just a little chimp. What is Ella Vanilla's favorite ice cream flavor? The answer may shock you. She likes cotton candy ice cream. I know what you're thinking. That's weird as hell. Maybe. Anyway. What do you think of the Pro Pleb Noob and Fiznom? I think they're both great, and I loved watching their playthroughs. Pro Pleb Noob, I really liked his playthrough because he went for like pretty much everything. He didn't get 720L challenges, but he damn well tried, and it's cool having a playthrough out there that documents a lot of the secrets, because I wasn't sure how many people would see those. Shadow Falls do the Mr. Beast rep battle pose. It's a good thought. That's a good thought. The Mimic! And Fiznom's stream was a lot of fun. I mean, that was the first major playthrough of the full game, and I was really happy to see how much he liked it. And I took it as a huge compliment with how many tries he took on night 6, because he kept being like, this is the last one, I don't want to do it anymore, this is the last one. Alright, one more. Because then that means he like genuinely was having fun with it, so I'm happy with it. And I was really glad, because I would have been bummed out if he didn't get to see the custom night. The way he pronounced his name. Yeah, he kept calling me Rayon or something like that. It's funny. What'd you think of my stream, Ryan? I thought that was good too. I couldn't watch a lot of it, because there's a lot of hours of it, but you worked damn hard, and I saw you beat it in the end, so congratulations. Did Golden Friedrich do the do with Miranda while Alan was being springlocked? What is this, Into the Pit? I'm never sure how to draw like the brim of the hat at this angle, because her ID has a similar angle and I don't know how to freaking do it. I guess like that. No, it looks like a weird top hat. Ryan question, why did you change the sprinkler from the demo? I changed the sprinkler because, oh, thank you, Mamma Mia, Why God, for another $5. Spark the Dog's Existence. 5 Nights at Friedrich's 3 by 8-Bit Gaming. You saying you want me to watch that? I used to watch 8-Bit Gaming when I was very, very small. I remember I was so hyped for FNAF 3, I was watching all their videos, like, top 10 theories about Phantom Chica. And I was like, yes, dude! I love Phantom Chica! What was I saying? Sorry. Oh yeah, the sprinkler. Make her bald? Okay. The sprinkler, I changed the sprinkler from the demo because after adding 7 characters, specifically Golden Friedrich, it was way too hard at double speed. It was way too hard. I thought it would be impossible. Some say otherwise. Looks at PM Cirque. Some say otherwise, but I had believed it was impossible at the time, and it's, even if it's possible, it's still like insanely hard, way harder than I want for the normal max mode. So I thought about lowering the speed from double speed to like 1.5 or something, but then like as I thought about the mechanic, I was like, it's kind of a not great mechanic, because the sprinkler is speeding up animatronics. It works, so the way it works is that it makes their movement timer twice as fast, so they get twice as many movement opportunities. And that makes sense in like 420 mode, when they move every opportunity, they move twice as fast. But like on the first night, if they've only got a 1 in 20 chance to move, them getting twice as many move opportunities doesn't really make a huge difference. And most playthroughs, people wouldn't even notice what the sprinkler did. So like for the sake of the normal game, I kind of was like, I should make it more interesting. How the hell do I draw this hat? Is this demo sprinkler talk I hear? Yes. PM Cirque's ears perk up. It looks good. I'm sorry. It's gone forever. Whoa. Hue, saturation, luminosity. I don't think so. Let me try one more. I want maybe like a brim like straight forward as opposed to like angled upwards. Like this maybe. And less curvature perhaps. Are you called Ryan? Yes. Also, did Golden Friedrich hump Miranda? No, he didn't. Okay, is that what you want to hear? No. Now you're making it look like a top hat. That's true. All right, yeah, we'll go back to the old one. Fine. All I want to say is I loved your game while playing on Twitch and keep up the amazing work. Thank you. Thank you. Try to beat Night 5 in Friedrich's. I will later. I'm doing a director's commentary where I play through the whole game on this stream later, and so I of course will play through Night 5. And there's a lot to say. Alright, I can't keep drawing the same hat. I'm gonna go insane. Let me just... It's just a sketch. Whatever. Oh, it looks great. Oh, she looks fucking beautiful. Wow. Don't forget her nose. Whatever. Next sketch. Opinion on Green Ryan? I like him. I like that he has little hands and feet.
My name is Ryan. I made the demo sprinkler. It was difficult to make it work.
I can't. Why did you make Golden Friedrich so goofy? It's kind of like, I'll get to that in a second. Real quick, what do we want to do for Shadow Friedrich, guys? What's the thoughts on Shadow Friedrich? Does Golden Friedrich have a certain path? Like after a camera tech, does he go to either door event or all of his movements completely randomized? In Custom Night, he picks from 4 options, either camera, door, vent, or office. And then if he picks door, then there's another 50-50 shot of him going to left or right. So they technically count as like the same location. Shadow Friedrich vomiting goo. That's pretty good. Make him hit the nay-nay. I'm not doing that. I'll do the goo puking. Why not? Because then people can use it. People can use it to express disgust. If they feel sickened by something, they can post puking Shadow Friedrich. Shadow Friedrich with Vegeta pose. Which one's the Vegeta pose? Are you talking about the thumb where he points at himself? And he's like, "I am the Prince of all Saiyans," and then he gets blasted away. Screw Shat and Friedrich all together, make an invisible Friedrich one. No, we have to do Shat. We'll do invisible next time. I'm sorry, I almost thought about it. Ryan, please give me some advice on how to beat normal 720. I'm struggling for days and I'm going insane. Cirque, that's you. You're on. No, my advice would be... I mean, I imagine who's giving you the most problem? Probably Golden Friedrich. I'm sure you probably know that Felix shows up every 3 cam flips. Golden Friedrich, my best advice for him, the best thing you can learn is that his audio is directional. And when he does the little warps, blip, 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 going to his location, his last warp can tell you where he is. So, based on how far he is from the office, it'll be a little more muffled or a little less muffled. Kind of hard to hear. But what you can tell is the directionality. So if you hear a blink on the left, he's on the left. If you hear a blink on the right, he's on the right. And that makes it so you have to check 5 cameras instead of 10, which is a big, big help. Mamma Mia, another $5, thank you. Sorry for super chatting again, that's quite alright. But that Sparky 8-Bit Theory video changes one's life. Alright, maybe we'll watch it later. I'll keep it in mind. I don't want to do too much reaction stuff, but I would like to see that. And yes, as PM Cirque said, he's currently making a guide for 720 and 720L challenges. For those who don't know Cirque, he was the first victor of both max modes. He also helped test the game, and he's probably the best Friedrich's player, probably. I don't know, maybe there's like a really good one I don't know about. But, so you can trust PM Cirque to make a good guide. So we're not going to talk about the Spider-Man situation with Custom Night, Fritterfall Guard in the same room as Fritterfall Animatronic. Fritterfall... so Custom Night's not canon, of course. I'll talk about the guards, actually, because it is interesting. The game went through a lot of changes with that. Originally, there wasn't going to be a Night 6. And originally, Fritterfall was going to be Custom Night exclusive, and you were only going to be able to play as Ella Vanilla. And that was going to kind of be like the lore explanation of what happened after Alan fucking dies. What am I doing? Hang on, I gotta think here. I don't know what I'm drawing. But then I thought it would be a cool feature to let you play as other guards like Alan and Fritterfall. And they weren't going to have any differences originally. It was just going to be a little extra bonus. But then I started teasing the other guards. I started teasing them, and people got hyped. And I was like, oh, they might be really disappointed if it turns out that there's no difference between any of them. So I gave them little differences with power to make them distinct. But then I was like, well, now how do I make it clear that Ella is like the canon one that you play as? And some of you may be thinking, well, isn't it obvious? Alan and Fritterfall are both dead. But, you know, you don't know what people are thinking. So I had to make a Night 6 to make it clear that you play as Ella. And that's where Night 6 might be a little less lackluster. It's a little more lackluster compared to Night 5, but I mean, look, I don't know how the hell you expect me to follow up Night 5. Most of the dev time went into Night 5. It's a tough act to follow. All these fan games have Night 6 and 7. What about a negative Night 1? That's a good point. It's like the Minus World in Super Mario. What am I drawing? This looks horrible. What am I even doing? Alright, start over. I forget what Shadow Friedrich looks like. Let me get a reference. What happened to Fritterfall's hands? In Night 4 you can see the suit has hands. What happened to them? Did they fall off? Why are there tentacles? So, the Springlock suits in Friedrich's work a little different than they do in normal FNAF. It's kind of like... I'm trying to think how to even explain it. It's a more, I guess, esoteric way of turning someone into a pile of goo. You can imagine maybe it's full of a bunch of like Play-Doh molds and Alan's getting like pushed through it. It really, like, the idea is that Alan got squished so damn hard that he popped into a big thing of spaghetti. That's what happened, basically. And so the suit's arms flew off because it couldn't contain all the spaghetti. That's what happened. I fucking love spaghetti. Alright, I'm trying to find Chateau Friedrich reference. Where's my guy? God, I love you, Shadow Friedrich. Your face is exactly like Delirium from Binding of Isaac, and I love Delirium. So I was drinking delicious water. Will you ever reveal the FBK-83 suit prior to it being overtaken by Alan? Maybe. Yeah, I'll reveal it in Friedrich's 4. There'll be a mini game where you play as a little kid in a striped shirt and you walk towards both of them and you say, "No, don't you remember what you saw?" And then Markiplier goes, "Was that the part of 87?" Sorry, that was loud. I got intense. Isaac spotted. I fucking love Isaac. Me, whenever anyone brings up Isaac on these streams, I fucking love Isaac. Alright, so I'm looking at his head here. Yeah, he's goopy, he's drippy, he's got drip. Sorry, Ryan, Friedrich's 4 already exists. Damn it. Will the game be more optimized to run in a future update? Yes, definitely. Yes, I'm aware it does take 8 gigs of RAM to run if you don't have a graphics card, which really sucks, and I'm sorry about that. I do want to try to optimize it in the future. I have some ideas, but it's going to take work, so don't expect anything anytime soon. But there will be... I'm going to optimize the loading a little better. I want to try to have options so you can have lower quality graphics. Excuse me. Lower quality graphics. So it'll use less RAM in general. And it should help a lot. But that's going to be a lot of work, so don't expect it like tomorrow. But that is what I want to work on next. And then after that, I might... I do want to try to port it. I have a lot of people asking about the mobile port. I've also got some questions for Linux and Mac ports. I do want to try to port it. Mac is annoying because I need a Mac to build it in the first place. But I might have someone I could borrow it from. A Mac from. Mobile is going to be a pain just to like optimize it properly, but I'll try because it kind of seems like a fun challenge. Let me also be clear, it'll only ever come to Android. It will never come to iOS. That is not my fault. Blame Apple for being shit. and not letting anyone download apps outside of the App Store. I can't legally put Friedrich's on the App Store, so there'd be no way to download it. I'm sorry. I have an iPhone, and guess what? I hate it! Okay, here's where I'm having trouble. I guess I should just get rid of his stupid purple strings, because I'm like, how is he gonna puke through his purple strings? Is the Shadow Duo canon? Why are they here? I wouldn't consider the Shadow Duo as canon. To me, they're kind of like... I think they're hallucinations, I would say. And I kind of picture them as like Alan's, like... Alan having weird, I don't know, visions of the future. Because like he's seeing Fritterfall, who doesn't even exist yet. You know. So I guess that's my explanation. I didn't really think... I just thought it'd be cool. There's no deeper lore behind them. Okay, wait. I'm gonna redraw this one more time. I'm sorry I'm struggling with this so hard. You gotta make one of the stickers Isaac's crying face. Oh, that would be good. Oh, I could have had, like, Ella Vanilla Bible Thump. That would have been cool. Just want to say, I love how the poster in your office changes to show the other fan games. Very cool stuff. Yes, they are very cool. I'd love to give a shout out to Balloon Lantern, Dorbledoo, It Deer, and who could forget Dear Caleb Hill, who drew those posters. The people who made those fan games drew those posters for me. They were very nice. I reached out and I said, please draw something for my fan game. And they said, absolutely, little guy. And they did it. So thank you, everyone. They're very cool. Very cool posters. Ryan, can I eat Shadow Friedrich goob? You mean like the kid from Meet the Robinsons? I would not eat Shadow Friedrich goob. There's no way that's good for you. There's just no way. Look at him. It's definitely like poisonous or something. Will you ever make a Discord server? I will not, but there is an unofficial Friedrich's Discord server. I am not in it, but I do condone its existence. I don't have a link for it. You'd have to get that from someone else. I know it's on the Game Jolt, but yeah, someone can help you with that. Any ideas for the toy animatronics? Kind of. I'll keep those in my back pocket for now, though. This looks like the image of the tiger screaming at the monkey. That's true. Why does Fritterfall disable the cameras and lasers? I don't know. Let me make up a reason real quick. Well, my made-up reason for Felix disabling the lasers is because of his exposed wiring. He kind of creates a static field around himself, and it disrupts electronics. I had a CRT TV that I put next to a speaker, and the CRT TV started getting discolored because the exposed wiring of the speaker created an electric field inside the TV and messed up the colors. So that's what's happening with Felix, and I guess you could make up a reason that that's what's happening with Fritterfall too. I don't know, I didn't think about it too much. Yeah, Fritterfall's mechanic is very simple. That was intentional because after I made Golden Friedrich, I was like, oh my god, I actually can't add any more to this game or it'll get really stupid. I have to make Fritterfall really basic. I'm dying here. I'm sorry. There's too many questions. Ask again, Penguin. I'll see it for real, I promise. Why did you add him? I don't really know. Like that like red demon guy from Powerpuff Girls. He's a cool character. I didn't make him though. What happened to Bernard's weird tentacle things from Felix from Wheel Minigame? Are they below Felix's parts? Yeah, they are. They're still in there. In his jump scare, you can kind of see his mouth. He's still got like red stringy bits in there. He's pretty much just a big ball of red stringy bits. Balloon Lantern, welcome. Yeah, the stream has gotten bigger for sure. Balloon Lantern, I was just talking about the posters. Thank you so much again for making that not bear poster. It's very cool. Everyone, Balloon Lantern made the fan game Not Bear. It's very cool and criminally underrated. Please play it. I want to play it on stream again sometime because I still haven't played the new route that you added. But it's a cool game. Ryan, how many scams do you think Felix has done in his lifetime? How many pieces of bread have you eaten in your lifetime? Does that answer your question? He can't be stopped. Well, he can be stopped. You just have to rip him apart. Which TF2 characters would the animatronics main? Obviously, what's it called? What? Wait, I lost the plot already. Bernard's heavy. Friedrich is soldier. Clara is demo man. Felix is... Wait, don't tell me. Felix is pyro. Wait, switch it. Clara is pyro. Felix is demo man. Endoskelet is medic. Golden Friedrich is... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's on the tip of my tongue. I have no idea who Golden Friedrich would be. FNF Friedrich's mod like Orpal guy would be cool. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I've always secretly wanted to make. I've always wanted to see someone make you remember Bite from Orpal guy, where it's like Markiplier and like all the FNAF animatronics. I always wanted to see someone do something like that with Friedrich's. I always thought that would be cool. Hint, hint, hint. No one has to make anything I tell them to. Even if I scream at them and beg them to do it and say, please. Golden Friedrich is Scout. Didn't I already say... Okay, yeah, Golden Friedrich is Scout, and then... No, I think Fritterfall is Scout, and then that would make Golden Friedrich... Oh, Golden Friedrich is Sniper. Golden Friedrich is obviously Sniper. I just did that? I made the bite thing? You're kidding me. Are you serious? What the hell are the odds of that? Alright, we'll have to check that out soon. Once we finish these sketches, I'll do a Game Jolt check. That's so funny. Alright, this is fine for now, I guess. How long was the making of the game? It was a year and a half. Although technically I'm still working on it just because I'm patching. But yeah, the main game was a year and a half. Hey Brian, loved the game. Personally preferred it over Secret of the Mimic. Wow, thank you. Will we be getting more Ryonstreams in the future? Yes, absolutely. I don't know what they'll do, but we'll definitely have them. It'd be kind of insane because I made this whole interface, so it would suck if we just never streamed again. But yes, there will be more streams in the future. All right, Mamma Mia, thank you very much for the $20. My God. Theory, the puppet is a crazy clown villain and made the diner to trap their arch nemesis, a man with a phone for a head, but said phone dude never came to the building. Also, Friedrich and Co. are made of clay or something. That's a good theory. That's a good theory. I don't know what puppet you're talking about. I'm not familiar with that. Everyone who's beaten 720 or watched someone else beat it, looking at me intensely. Why does Golden Friedrich burn the building down if you don't look at him? Is it out of spite, for fun? Also, why at all does he want you to look at him? I don't know. These animatronics, they have fun with it. They love playing the game. A lot of people characterize the normal FNAF animatronics that like after 6 a.m. they shut down and they can't kill you anymore. That's not the case with the Friedrich's animatronics. They totally could kill you after 6 a.m., but they respect the rules of the damn game. Did you decide the length of the nights to sync exactly with the Night 5 music? Yes. Yeah, I can talk about that song. Oh wait, real quick. What do we want to do with Shadow Fall? Make Toy Friedrich a circle. You would love Blue Angry Bird 7's Toy Friedrich design. That's literally that. Mr. Beast pose, Minecraft Steve, live reaction. Shadowfall's Minecraft Steve. Oh, they're all so good. I actually don't know. I'm having trouble. Please add the OST to Spotify. I've thought about it. I'm not sure because you have to pay money to get stuff on Spotify, but maybe I will. I don't know why. I can picture him doing the Mr. Beast pose so vividly. I think I have to do it. It's like sticking in my mind. It's all I can think about. The bite thing is just art. That's fine. I still want to see it. That sounds awesome. I was gonna say, oh yeah, so the song. So Finger Lakes. That song. So originally, so I didn't really write music. I have like music background with like playing instruments, but I never really like composed a song for a game before. And so that's why the Friedrich's demo, there's not really any music except for royalty-free stuff. I guess there's the 6 a.m. track, but that one's really basic. Wait before the review, any more time to draw? No worries. We've got plenty of time. But yeah, I was like, I wanted Night 5 to have a song because it would be cool. I wanted it to be like jazzy because that's the vibe I like. But I was like, I don't fucking know how to make music. So I can either try to do it myself and like actually sit down and learn how to do it, or like hire someone else, but I don't know anyone who makes music. I would probably have to like pay them, which I'm not against doing, but I want to make sure that's like what I want. So I was like, look, I'll try making music, and if it doesn't work out, I'll hire someone. And so Finger Lakes was actually the first song I wrote on the soundtrack because I knew that it was going to be the most important one. And I was like, if I can't get this right, there's no point in doing any of this. So I tried it, and I spent like, I don't know, like 3 weeks, maybe like a month on it. It took a long time, but I do like it. And yeah, one of the plans from the get-go was because I knew I wanted it to be 6 minutes long to take up the whole night. So I thought it would be cool if like every hour there's a little sound cue. Like a little ding dong, you know? I thought that would be a cool little theme. Because I know that other games have done Night 5 songs. I don't know if any of them have made them the full 6 minutes or like the full length of the night. I feel like either they loop them or they don't play anything till the end. I don't remember. But yeah, I really like that song. it's my favorite song. It was weird because that song is new to you guys. I've been listening to it off and on for like the last year. Oh, and remember the teaser poll where I was like, I'm gonna tease the first minute of a 6-minute song? That was the song. That was it. And to think you all voted it bottom. I'm not offended. I love Orpal Guy Bite. That's one of my favorite Orpal Guy things. Hey, that one cube. Welcome. What did you make the music in? FL Studio. FL Studio. It's a lovely piece of software. My good buddy Noah gave me the license for it. So thank you, Noah. He's not here. He's not watching. He hates me. That's not true. He's like out somewhere or something. Do I need to tell YouTube where I live for it to work? Maybe. I don't know. I'm sorry you're having trouble with the money. I don't know. It might be a thing. I know people are having trouble with like their age on YouTube. I wonder if it like doesn't let you pay if you're under 18 or something. I have no clue. I don't know. I'm sorry. For the first song, the mix is pretty tight. Thank you. The mixing, I was winging it so hard. There's still a lot of stuff I don't love about it, to be honest, but yeah, mixing is hard. Don't let the greed consume you. Guys, I need you to buy that Maverick merch, okay? I need you to buy that merch. Guys, listen, I'm making Lunchables, but they have my face on it. Alright, I should have pulled up a reference. I shouldn't have freeballed the Mr. Beast. Merch question mark? There's no merch, I'm sorry. Okay, I look up Mr. Beast pose. Why is the second result Toby Fox? None of these are the pose? It's all memes of people doing the pose. Ryonstreams. I learned most of what I know about mixing after finishing the Not Bear Grey Route, so definitely use some work. I like the music in Not Bear. I still gotta listen to the Grey Route stuff, but no, I like that music. Am I like stupid? Is Mr. Beast like filtered on like Brave search? I guess I'll use Google. Mr. Beast pose original. There we go. Comes up right away. Guys, if you ever wanted a reason why Google search is better than Brave browser search, it's because you can find Mr. Beast like that. Alright, where's my Clip Studio? I lost it. I'm freaking lost. Why is Friedrich's Music Box theme good too? I let him in on purpose just to hear sometimes. I do. I assume you're talking about the non-royalty free version. I did not make that. That was made by the Collegians in like 1957 or something, but they did a good job. They nailed it. Answer my question. Are there any new franchises you've heard about? New franchises? Like what? Like with games or like television or what? Honestly, not really. I don't have my finger on the pulse of the nation these days. I don't know what new things are coming out. His hand should be lower, I guess. Let me redo this hand. Why does Shadowfall have arms here? Oh my god, Shadowfall doesn't have arms! Wait, this isn't gonna work. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Crap. Alright, well, alright. Sorry, this isn't gonna work then, unless we just have him standing there, but that's not gonna read as anything. Ryan, I'm sorry for not taking the April Fool's character reveal seriously. Oh, I felt like such a little... I was so devilish when I made that. I was a little purple devil emoji when I made that post, dude. Have posters behind him that look like arms. Have him crappy plastic arms. Disconnected hands like a me, maybe. These are good suggestions. Let's see. Alright, we can make this work. Let me think. You know how the Friedrich Gang has a band? Are the other two animatronics also part of the band? If so, will we see them play with the five we have seen? Yeah, so, oh, and I should also address... Remember that band animation that I spent, like, 2 streams working on? And it was in the trailer? Yeah, it's not in the game. Sorry. I couldn't get it in time. It was originally those animations were supposed to play on night 5 when the animatronics were on the stage, not active. They were gonna do that. I couldn't get it implemented in time. I just couldn't. I didn't have time, and I'm sorry. I was thinking about patching it in, but to be honest, they look a little bit janky because when they're on the stage, like, you know, Bernard's on the stage playing his bass. Suddenly he starts to walk and his design changes completely because, like, the show stage drawings are really off model because they're so old. So it looked really janky. And, like, normally I wouldn't have cared, but, like, I don't know, seeing, like, people's response, Night 5 seems to be, like everyone's favorite thing about the game, so I'm scared to mess with it. I'm scared to, like, add an animation to it that looks kind of bad. But maybe I'll still patch it in if you guys really want it. I got to use it in the trailer, so I don't consider it a total waste. Alright, bye show official 1996. Thank you for coming out. Are you planning any updates in the now post-Friedrich release era? Nothing major. I think you can look forward to an optimization update. Awesome. You can look forward to possibly porting it to Mac, Linux, and mobile. And you can look forward to adding rewards to Demo Sprinkler once someone proves it's possible to beat. Let me clarify. First of all, Damien Boy, thank you. Another $2. I would pay money for physical stickers of these. Yeah, maybe someday I'll do merch. I don't know. I'm scared about the legality of it, to be honest, but maybe we could do something legally distinct. What was I saying? What the heck was I saying? It was so important. It was something about... Oh, updates. Yeah, I wanted to talk about Demo Sprinkler and rewards. I want to be very clear. There's never going to be a trophy for Demo Sprinkler or anything related to it because it is way, way, way too hard, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're obligated to play it. There will be unique end screens for Demo Sprinkler, and there will be a star on the title screen. But those won't get added until it's proven beatable. That's it. Do you have any tips on how to set up a camera system? You guys are using Godot, right? The way I did the camera system, there's a few pieces to it. So, all 10 camera buttons are like toggleable buttons. They're like... There's a way in Godot you can make buttons toggleable, so when you select one, it deselects the other. Selecting those, there's like a global camera manager script. So you select one of the cameras, it updates the currently selected camera, and that being selected updates the background. The background is a single texture, and it just swaps out the picture depending on the thing you pick. So that's kind of the basics. The animatronics make it a little more complicated, but basically what I do for those is that every animatronic has a location attached to them, and if you're viewing the camera that they're located at, it makes them visible, otherwise it makes them invisible. So every animatronic is invisible in FRIEDRIC'S, Invisible Friedrich, and they become visible when you look at their camera. That's the basic idea. Excuse me. Would you join the FNAF Fanverse Initiative? Absolutely, 100. I think wouldn't every developer do that? I absolutely would. But unfortunately, it takes 2 to tango, and it's up to Mr. Scott. Alright, see you later. Where's me gold? Thanks for coming out. You didn't answer my question because you talked about the band animations instead. I'm sorry, guys. Don't take it personally if I don't see your question. There is a lot more people here than I'm used to. We usually like peak at like 30 people. So I'm sorry if I don't see your questions. Please feel free to repost them. It's pretty similar to how Not Bear does as well. I think it's pretty intuitive. Yeah, if you're making like a 2D game, that's probably like the best way to do it. It gets really complicated when you start having the animatronics move between cameras, like how in FRIEDRIC'S. That system is such a pain in the ass, and I probably had to rewrite it like 2 or 3 times. It's so unexpectedly complicated. But if you're not doing that, it's not bad. Alright, this is fine for now. Let's go to Spengler. Spengler time. What are we doing for Spengler, guys? Congrats on getting the Game Jolt trending quest. Thank you. Yeah, that was a big surprise. Yeah, for anyone ever curious how those work, Game Jolt doesn't really tell you that they're gonna feature you. They just kind of do it. So one day I just got like a lot of followers out of nowhere, and I was like, "What the hell is going on?" And it was that, which is very cool. It was very exciting. Don't they just start playing an animation if you're viewing their cam and they're about to move or something? Yeah, that was the old way. I actually changed it, and I think the change was for the better. So originally, what I did was, wait, let me look through these real quick. Courage the Cowardly Dog, Smile Dog. I do kind of like him screaming like Courage the Cowardly Dog. That could be pretty funny. Sorry, I tried to give you money, but less more work. It's okay. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm looking up Courage the Cowardly Dog right now. What was I saying? Yeah, so the old system for the animatronics was that they wouldn't play the move animations unless you were looking at them. But I changed it so now they always play their move animation even if you're not looking at them. They just play it invisibly. So you might have noticed when you're playing the game that sometimes you can catch them in the middle of a movement, like you see them for moving for like a frame if you turn right to them. That doesn't happen in the demo. That's a new thing as a result of me having to rewrite it. But yeah, that's how the animations work in FRIEDRIC'S. Oh, Are you gonna make more games after Friedrich's? Definitely. I don't know what they are yet, but you know, we'll talk about it. Yeah, wait. Since you released the full game, could you keep your promise on making the mobile report? Wasn't a promise, it was more like I'll try, but I will try. I don't want to promise it because it might end up being like next to impossible, depending on how much of a pain in the ass the game is. But I will certainly try. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked really hard here. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about the band. I'm sorry. So, Friedrich Band. Originally, yeah, so I wanted the three to be playing their instruments on the stage during night 5. I wanted Felix to have a drum strapped to his back, kind of like a marching band, and he was going to be playing it. He was going to be stomping and playing. Endoskelet, I think maybe he was going to be playing his mop, like a guitar or something. I don't know. It didn't work out. But yeah, on the soundtrack cover, he's supposed to be playing like an organ. It's kind of hard to tell because I drew it pretty badly. But Golden Friedrich plays the piano. That's his fingers on the soundtrack cover. Fritterfall doesn't play an instrument. They don't invite him to band practice. It's kind of... They're weirded out. They don't like Fritterfall. Golden Friedrich likes him because he made him, but the others are like, this guy's fucking weird. This guy ain't right. I have to say, this is interesting. This is my second time ever drawing Spengler in my entire life. I sketched him once in my sketchbook, and I liked him so much that I just scanned him in and traced him. So I've never actually drawn him more than once. And now he's got like teeth. Does Golden Friedrich hate the British? Golden Friedrich hates just about goddamn everybody. It's just like half the shit for nothing. I'm sorry, DeBruce. I'm sorry. Will there be any April Fool's updates in the fan game? Probably not. That would be funny though. I don't know how many major content updates there are gonna be. So did Golden Friedrich actually go to Vegas or not? Yeah, I'll say he did. Yes, he did actually. He definitely did. Yeah, he was away at the time. Yeah, the tongue needs to be more. How did you make a FNAF fan game? I didn't see any tutorials on YouTube. I kind of just did it. The Friedrich's is not like my first game, and I have like a software dev background, so like I kind of just coded it. There are Godot FNAF game tutorials. I've never watched them, so I can't speak to how good they are, but they're out there for sure. Ryan, would you recommend Godot? Yes, I love Godot. It's a little rough around the edges. It's not perfect. It's, I would say, two of its biggest glaring issues. It doesn't let you stream textures, which is a big thing for optimization. This is why the game takes up 8 gigabytes of space. It really needs 8 gigs of RAM. It's loading everything at once. It doesn't offer an automatic solution for loading and unloading stuff as you need it. You need to code it manually. So it's kind of annoying there. It's also annoying. I've been having this weird issue. That crashing issue people have been having, it's got this weird incompatibility with some GPUs, I think. I don't really know. But it's a good engine. I don't mean to be talking. For like 99% of cases, it's awesome. For small games, it's perfect. You might run into some issues, but there's things that can be solved. I recommend it wholeheartedly. Would you say the minimum requirements for Friedrich's are? I don't know. I have a really shitty laptop, and it's able to run it. So whatever that laptop is able to do, if you're 1% worse than that laptop, you're not gonna be able to run it, I guess. I think the most important thing for Friedrich's is like any graphics card at all, and you'll run it just fine, or like a decent amount of RAM and you'll run it, like maybe like 16 gigs. That's going to change in the future with the optimization update, hopefully, but that's the, you know, that's the way. Alright, this Spengler looks fucking crazy. His whole torso's gone. And yeah, these arms are gonna be bone arms, by the way, so don't you worry. Name five Friedrich's official or fan characters to add to the Felix's Casino demo. Are they gonna be like playable characters or like background characters or what? Can they be anything? I don't. How many official characters are already in it? Because like I feel like I would obviously say like Friedrich, Bernard, Clara, but they might already be in it. All right, guys, what do you say we take a break here and look at the Game Jolt, huh? I think we got all our sketches. We got our. Where'd Fritterful go? We got all our sketches. They're all. They're all. I should get rid of that. They're all here. This is insane. I don't even remember drawing these, I gotta be honest with you. Alright, let's go to Game Jolt. Let me pause the music. RQ. Game Jolt. Alright. Oh, we got some good stuff already. It's already popping up on my front page. Let me... Yeah, ta-ta-ta-ta. Don't be on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la. There we go. Hey, it's the Ryonstream. Alright. Behold! Game Jolt. Some like stupid stream, no one cares about. Wait, these aren't new stuff. Okay, here we go. Wait, I should sort by name. Okay. This is entitled For the Fall, and Baronet argues each other and fucking dies from Golden Friedrich. Alright.
Two of them? What, you just push any button you find lying around?
Do not talk to him. Do not give him attention. He should not even exist.
I reckon you shouldn't talk to her either. She's mean for no reason.
Silence!
Yeah, well, you're just stupid and fat and
just
stupid and
shut
really
up,
fat.
insolent.
I think
You shouldn't
that
have
you can't
even
even see
been made.
out of the
That's enough! Another word out of either of you, and I'll blow your host's head clean off!
God damn it. I don't know anything about pressure, but that was funny. Oh my god. 5 Nights at Friedrich, but the night guards are evil and fucked up. Ella is mad, and Alan is green. Piss your pants in fear at my demented and twisted perception of reality. Toil in despair. You gave Nalin Bibber Crocs, which I just want to point out. And then we also got Ale Chocolate. These are awesome. I like Nalin's like sloped head. I didn't mean to click it. We'll be back. I just want to hit the like button. Whoa! Here's a little animation where I think Felix looks like playing the drums. This is awesome! Yeah, this is canon. I like this. He's trying so damn hard. Looks awesome. Great job. Whoa. the cupcake guy. New fan character just dropped. Everyone welcome the cupcake guy. I'll kickity Lois and make some more pizzas. Alrighty. These are my FNAF 1 models. Friedrich will probably look something like this. Oh, these are really cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see Friedrich's in your style. I like it. Yeah, definitely post more updates with that. I want to see. Whoa, ignited Clara. Die. That's sick. Marcus. Wait. We got Marcus Spieler. Hello, everybody. My name is Marcus Spieler. Red, hello, everybody. Norweger Apfel. Is that supposed to be annoying orange? I like him. Oops. My name is Ryan. I made the demo sprinkler. What is this clip? Oh, is this from the stream?
My name is Ryan. I made the demo sprinkler. It was difficult to make it work.
It was difficult to make it work. Actually, it wasn't that bad. You just have to make everything move faster. Oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter. I really like this though. It's a good drawing. Eller Vanilla. Piracy Bernard. Oh my god, he's like his feet. How does he walk, the poor creature? Ooh. Drawn from memory. Gold on Friedrich. Oh, I like these. Oh, that goes hard. I love his face. Oh. Friedrich, no tooth edition. He's still scared. I hate Tuesdays. Oh, he's Lozogne. He freaking loves. He's just Garfield, like wearing a suit. And of course, we have the most beautiful love story ever told. Ryan and Daru think that Chef Fifi is the Doys, so I did a doodle where a guy sees Chef Fifi saying it's the Doys, even though he's based on the Doys or the noise. It's the Doys. Made a concept of the. Oh, so this is for Frolich 1. For those who don't know, it's a Friedrichized version of Jollies, which I've never played the original Jollies, but this is a fan game being worked on by Zeko9. So if that wets your whistle, go check it out. I made a concept of The Office. It was originally going to be in the gameplay, but I vectorized it, made it seem 3D. So the vector one's going to be in the gameplay. That's cool. Yeah, I like it. Fancy little office. Got it. I do like the cool shadows. Using the doodle Miss Sweeps as a cheerleader. And this one doesn't get a caption. Yes, as long as we're talking about Friedrich's fan games, there is a completed one called Day Shift at Friedrich's. I did a dedicated live stream to it a while ago. It's very fun, and you should play it if you like Day Shift at Freddy's. Yo, Bishin? Is that how you say that? I always forget how to pronounce that character. First time Clip Studio Paint. Would be hype if there was a FNF mod like Orpal guy. Oh, and then Fiznom would be like Markiplier. That would be sick as hell. Friedrich's Bite with Fiznom. That'd be cool. I give that my this is officially a cool idea statement. Hello, everybody. Oh, he's red because of his hair. I didn't even put that together. Some questions. All right. Oh, very clever. You found a way to get me to answer all your questions. All right. I'll do it. Why not? Can Fritterfall get his memories back? Huh? What is Golden Friedrich? Is he a Springlock suit? Is he a tangible ghost or an animatronic with supernatural powers? He is a suit. He does not have an animatronic endoskeleton, I should say. He's a suit, and his insides are made of ghost. Why is he like that? Huh? Is the organic material human? Yes. If so, is it from employees who died? If Friedrich's Pizza opened in Oktober 2004, that's true. Is that true? I don't know if that's true, actually. That's what the month is called. That's why I said the month is Oktober. It did not open then. And so I guess that invalidates the second half. Is Ella Vanilla aware of Alan and Fritterfall being the same person? No. Nope, she does not know. She has found Alan's ID and is like, look at this fucking loser. And she has seen Fritterfall and is like, this thing smells. Does the entity have any ties to the Fazbar entertainment history? But I will say it'd be pretty lame if he didn't. How many locations exist and how many are still open? There is only the one as of Friedrich's 1. There's only the one location. I think. Yep. There's only the one. Why is the office so damn long in the Night 5 cutscene? I thought it'd be really funny. I thought it'd be funny to like reveal that the office is insanely long with nothing in it. I wanted to make it even longer, but the image got too large and I didn't want to like slow down the game horribly. So I thought it'd be funny. And there's nothing back there. There's just one there's one Springlock suit propped up against a wall, and there's nothing else. It's completely empty. Ryan, blink twice if I don't know means yes. I just blinked, but you can't see how many times I did it. Ooh, haha, whippy! Hello! Was the suit behind you the whole time, or did Golden Friedrich just spawn it with a Gmod tool gun? It was there the whole time. Did Golden Friedrich ever go to Atlantic City with Felix? He brought him one time because he felt bad. But like post-accident, he brought him one time. Golden Friedrich went plenty of times prior on his own, though. Is Spring Bernard the Springlock suit's canon name? Yeah, I guess. I haven't really thought about it too much, but that makes the most sense. Ella X Allen ship? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I don't think there's any good. I don't think Friedrich's has any canon relationships. You guys can do whatever you want. What happened in New Jersey that caused him to look so different? Why was Felix not giving Bernard his rightfully earned money? Is he stupid? Yes. Does Green Boy listen to Green Day? Yes. Did you actually code the April Fool's characters? Is there a way you could add them as a joke to the custom night? I really want to see what they look like if they're active. They are coded, but they are coded really poorly. Like, they don't count as like actual animatronics. They're literally like bare minimum, show this image, make it flash, you know? Like, it wouldn't work in the game, so I couldn't add them. They exist on like a separate build of the game. Would it be possible for you to add a way to have the Night 5 decorations and custom night as a thing you could toggle with Night 5 music? Maybe. That'd be cool. Do Shadow Friedrich and Shadow from Folly have any significance to the story? Not really. I kind of just thought they'd be cool. Is there one more here? No, it's just cut off. Is the entity a way for you to continue the story of Friedrich's should you ever return to make a sequel? Does the entity have a name? Was the entity a marketed character at some point in the company's history? What does Golden Friedrich have to do with the Finger Lakes? Thanks for coming out to this Q&A stream, guys. All very good questions. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, stream announcement. Oh, and I saw Frolick's bonus characters for Frolic 1. I was looking at these earlier, but I will show them off real quick. I'm a big fan of Epic 7. Alright, let me jump to the top real quick, get a few more, because I saw there were a couple more posted. You can stop. Stop doing this. I hope there's a day shift update, content update that adds Golden Friedrich Fritterfall. Just adds this image and nothing else. Hey, look, guys! I just noticed something. Okay.
Somebody stop me!
Why is it? It gets so quiet. I fell for that so hard because this really does just like look like normal gameplay. That jump scared me so hard. Oh, I love that. I love his teeth. Nice. Whoa. Bandas Kaninchen. Couldn't come up with a better design for Friedrich Bond. I like him. He's a stubby guy. Alright, we're back. One more quick refresh. Alright. What time is it? 1:45. I'm gonna go get a quick drink of water. And then... what do you guys think? You want to see me do the line art for these stickers? Or do you want me to do... you want me to play Friedrich's? What would you rather see? I was hoping for my art to get featured. Don't worry, there will be another check later. There's still time. Friedrich's, line art. Play the evil game. Yeah. I'd like to answer my questions. Alright, people do still have questions. I'll do the line art a little bit longer just so people can get their questions out, because I know there's some I've been missing. I will do more line art so you can get more questions, because once I start playing Friedrich's, I'm not going to be able to answer quite as many questions, because I'm going to be mostly talking about what I'm looking at, because I got a lot of stupid trivia to talk about. So let's do the line art. But we will get to Friedrich's this stream. I'm going to go get a drink. I will be right back. It costs $400,000 to watch this live stream for 10 seconds. Guys, why didn't anyone tell me the current activity has been incorrect this entire time? Oh, is that why you were saying you can't wait for the stream to start? God. Here we go. Alright. Sorry about that. We are drawing Friedrich's Game Jolt stickers. There we go, folks. All right, we're going back to. I see the heavy TF2. Yes, Piccolo. We see the fit. We're going back to the line art. Hey Ryan, how are the animatronics alive? Definitely the human pieces inside them are definitely doing the heavy lifting in that regard, I would say. Ryan, are any of the characters friends canonically? Yeah, I do. Let me tell you, they're so the main three, Friedrich, Bernard, Clara, they're all best buds. They love killing together. Friedrich's kind of like the leader, but they're all buddies. Felix is kind of estranged from them because he's had a long life of scamming them, so they kind of don't like him, but they keep him around. Endoskelet is also kind of estranged because he's way older than them and they don't really know him that well. He kind of just showed up one day. Golden Friedrich is kind of like their boss, but he likes them. He especially likes Friedrich because he thinks it's cool to have a tiny version of himself. And none of them really like Fritterfall except Golden Friedrich. The rest of them think he's strange. Finally started the stream. Yep, thanks for coming out. Genuinely curious, who is your favorite animatronic? Who was the most fun to design? I go back and forth a lot. I think Bernard is always going to be my favorite just because he's a big fella and he's enjoyable. I enjoy him. I just want to see him using the right line thickness, yeah. I like Bernard. Friedrich is really expressive, which is a lot of fun. Clara, you can draw her doing anything stupid and it works, like the Charlie Brown dance. So I like that. Felix looks like a cute little sad dog. I don't know. It's tough to choose. I think Bernard is always going to be a favorite. I'm also a big Golden Friedrich fan. Yeah, Balloon Lancer. I meant to answer this. I saw you asking about Golden Friedrich's animation. I didn't start drawing anything for him until after the demo. And his animations, the way I did them, I was because Bernard sucked because he appears on every camera and he has an enter animation, exit animation, and an idle animation. It was a lot of work. And so I was like, wow, I never want to have any animatronic appear on every camera again. But then came Golden Friedrich, so I was like, here's what I'll do. He just has, I draw him once where he's standing, but I draw him in individual pieces, and then I have 3 frames where the pieces are shaking. And so that's what makes him jitter around all crazy, like. So he ended up being easier, although also harder, just because he's huge and there's so much, there's just a lot to him. And he has to be drawn like one of those macaroni necklaces, so there's a lot of pieces. But yeah. You said that the human part's the heavy lifting, but what about Endoskelet and Golden Friedrich? Endoskelet has human parts. Look at his eyes and his cool veins on his eyes. Golden Friedrich is made of ghost. And I'm going to keep saying that. And everyone's going to say, what does that mean? And I'm going to say, I'll giggity Lois, and then Golden Friedrich is made of ghost. How did you come up with the name Ryan? Well, my real name is Ryan, so I changed the vowel. It took a long time to think of. Golden Friedrich is my fave animatronic now. I like him. He's cool. It was really fun to make that 5th night. I went through a lot of design changes too. It was originally kind of boring, but I guess I can talk about that more during the actual playthrough. Name reveal. My real name is Steve. Do you have any voice claims, headcanons for any of the characters? Let's see. Friedrich? Friedrich I go back and forth on. I feel like Friedrich is the most German of the group. So I picture him kind of like Kellen Goff's German Funtime Freddy. But I also really liked, I don't know, Penguin posted a while back like James Spader doing Ultron as like a Friedrich's voice. And like it kind of fit, and I don't know why. But it fit. I don't know. I liked that. Bernard is Dwayne Johnson. Clara doesn't have a voice. She does sign language. Felix is voiced by PM Cirque, as we know. He's like a sad British guy. The Felix, not PM Cirque. Who else is there? Endoskelet is voiced by Microsoft Sam. Golden Friedrich is voiced by whoever voices Friedrich but pitched down. And Fritterfall is voiced by Alan Fritter. Before Custom Night, Endo killed me the most, but now having Custom Night, it's Bernard. I like that people hate Bernard. Is Ella an evil witch in her witch lair? Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't answered that. It's a great question. No. But if she was, I don't know. Is that like a reference? I don't even know how to answer it. You've left me speechless. Would Ella canonically dance to Nostalgia by Kingsley Scanlon while Alan bops his head to the music? I don't know that song, so maybe. I think she likes music. She'd probably dance to it. She'd also dance to Nostalgia Critic, The Wall Review album. She really likes that one. No, she doesn't. I gotta put my foot down. She doesn't. I got it now that I've been humbled ever since City wrote down every insane thing I ever said on a live stream. I gotta rein myself in a little. I gotta put the leash on. I would like to say at the moment I removed Golden Friedrich from 720, it became way more easier. Yes. Yeah, Golden Friedrich, he's kind of the boss of the max mode, just like how he's the boss of Night 5. I'll tell you guys something. Here's a fun fact. Cirque, put up your blast shields. You're about to get attacked. Originally, I disabled Golden Friedrich's fire starting behavior in Custom Night. Originally, he was going to be able to teleport to the cameras, but he wouldn't do anything. It would just kind of be like a little reprieve, you know, it'd be a break. But when I was testing the max mode with Cirque, he was like, this is way too easy. And I was like, it is, isn't it? Because look, I don't want the max mode to be like top 1 impossible. You know, I don't think that's like... I want it to be a little accessible, especially since there'd be unlocks behind it. But like, it's gotta be tough. And so the solution was either reduce the power like a stupid amount, or give him the camera behavior back. And honestly, it felt pretty intuitive. And I like it. I think it's a good solution. I think it's a good solution. And don't look, you can blame Cirque, but don't blame him because I signed off on the idea. I think it's a good idea. And there are plenty of other ideas Cirque had to make it harder that I shot down. Like making Fritterfall's power usage even worse. Or making Golden Friedrich go faster as the night went on. Would be fun, but way, way, way too hard. Everyone be nice to Cirque. He was a great tester and very helpful. And he continues to be as he tests Demo Sprinkler, technically, even though it's out and anyone can play it. Is Fritterfall a good cook? I don't think... is he? I don't think he would be. He doesn't really know much. He doesn't really have hands. I guess he's never tried, though. He might be a natural, for all we know. What do I need to do to make Shadow Friedrich lore important / have his own boss fight? I don't know. Give me a pitch. Write me a script. Explain how Shadow Friedrich ties into Alan Fritter's origins at Friedrich's. Maybe Shadow Friedrich is the one who delivered Alan Fritter his newspaper on that fateful day. Yeah, Shadow Friedrich's the paper boy. I died the most to Bernard in 720, but most of it was caused by Golden Friedrich. That's fair. Yeah, Golden Friedrich distracts you, and then Bernard slips in. They're kind of a devilish duo in that regard, but you know, that's just the way it is, I'm afraid. Yeah, learning how to place Golden Friedrich auditorily so you can narrow down what camera he's in, you don't have to check as many, that's a good help. Another good tip for Golden Friedrich is just stall him as much as possible. He takes 5 seconds to kill, no matter where he is. Unless he's on the camera, then he takes 7 seconds to start a fire. But stall him as much as possible, because the longer you have him idling, the less likely he is to warp to the camera. Ryan, you said at one point after Friedrich's release, you'll do a face reveal. Where's the face cam? I didn't say how long after Friedrich's. Might be like 10 years after Friedrich's. I forget how his eyes work. He has a dot, right? No, he doesn't have a dot. Fritterfall has a dot. I think. Do either of them have a dot? Doesn't matter. Who has a freaking dot? It's all this dot talk. Dottalk.com. Where does Golden Friedrich teleport everyone else during night 5, hour 5? First of all, good on you for noticing that. Golden Friedrich, yeah, he's got like his own little area that he goes to. That's not on the cameras. It's a secret place. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's under the pizzeria, but He teleported them all there to his little home. The wiki reference was perfect. They want me to remove the poor eyes. I like the eyes, but I'm very particular about when he shows his eyes. If you wait long enough in the cutscene where you slap Golden Friedrich, he kills you, but if you time it right, he can jump scare you when you punch him, which is funny. That is funny. Yeah, I probably could have tested that part a little more, but I'm gonna keep that because it's funny. Golden Friedrich teleports to the smoking bench to take a smoke break between attacks. Yeah, I'll accept that into canon. What gave you the idea to be able to slap Golden Friedrich, by the way? That was, so I mentioned that the Golden Friedrich boss fight was an idea from the beginning. What I wanted, the basic idea I had in my mind was like he can teleport anywhere. That's like what he does. And so I thought like he could teleport right to you and jump scare you. And I was like, okay, so there's got to be a way for you to get out of that. So at first I was like, oh, it's like this weird, interesting, esoteric idea where you're already Fritterfall, you're already dead, so you cheat death and survive. But then I think I played Pizza Tower, and there's the final boss, and I was like, you know what? It'd actually be really cool if you just like punched him in the head. So I kept that because I thought it'd be funny. I think you know, I wanted it to be goofy, and it's satisfying to hit him. You don't get to hit these animatronics, man. Sometimes you just want to just pop them in the mouth. They're being annoying, dude. Yeah, I think someone asked before why Golden Friedrich is so goofy, and I think this, like, you know, he's the final boss, so he should be a little intimidating, but also, you know, Friedrich's is goofy at heart, you know? So, it's only natural that the boss would be some big, goofy, smiling guy that screams every time you zap him. You can zap him 500 times in a night, and every time he acts like it's the worst thing in the world. I finished working on some fan additions to Friedrich's. I thought of randomly, can I put them in the comments of the stream? Sure, you mean like the comment section? Like not the chat? Yeah, that'd be fine. You put them anywhere. You can put them on Game Jolt too if you want. I like that question. Which animatronic is capable of playing Scrabble? Capable? Interesting. So it's like a power scaling question. I guess, okay, so rule out Felix, rule out Fritterfall, no arms. Golden Friedrich can play. Friedrich can play. Clara could play, but she gets bored because the game takes really long. Bernard can play, but he can't spell, but everyone kind of just lets him because they feel bad. Alan can play. Ella can play. Frog President can play. Do you plan on making Five Nights at Friedrich themed Game Jolt backgrounds and avatar frames? Yes, sometime. I don't know when. I haven't really found the time to do it, but I do have ideas for someday. Alright, I'm going to hold off on the lasers for now because they're red, and I hate the color red. Anyway. Yeah, Samuel Stringbean, Mario Brother, and Vane Red Guy can all play. They can all play. They're all geniuses. What are the new characters' favorite beverages? Okay, get ready. Golden Friedrich likes just like straight vodka. He drinks it like water. Fritterfall licks mildew off of the floor. That's so mean. Ella Vanilla likes Dr. Pepper. What other characters are there? Spengler der Hund drinks V8 Fusion fruit juice. Over 200 unique fruits blended into one delicious freaking smoothie. Smurthy. Is Golden Friedrich's favorite movie Journey to the Mysterious Islands starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? He hasn't seen it, but he read the synopsis online. He's like, that actually sounds cool. Ew. Are you saying ew to the V8, the Dr. Pepper, the mildew, or the vodka? Because, like, at least two of those are valid. Could Ella beat 50-20 like it's a normal Thursday? Yeah, She fucking loves this insane shit. She is like, she's an adrenaline junkie, man. She loves putting her life in danger constantly. That's why she took the job. Would Ella, Vanilla, and Clara bond over YouTube Shorts Brain Rot? Yeah, I always thought Clara and Ella would be good friends, you know? They kind of have similar attitudes to life. I like to think that in the off time they respect each other. Why are Clara and Friedrich so good at the trumpets and shit and finger licks? They've been practicing. Friedrich makes them practice, but they've been practicing. Although Clara doesn't put her mouth on the trumpet, so no one knows how she's actually playing it. But goddamn, she got pipes. I love Elvin. She's very dork. She's very dork. She's got a gap tooth and it whistles. How has Golden Friedrich felt since moving back after his vacation at Finger Lakes anyways? So Golden Friedrich, he came back from vacation. He had his big suitcase. Comes in, sees the state of the pizzeria, and he's like, oh god. What? He sees Alan Fritter. What the god? What? We just let anyone in here? What the hell? And he has to clean up the mess. What do the animatronics do to you when they kill you? Well, the game over screens show up pretty well. I would say that all of those game over screens are I guess they can't all be canon. They basically rip you apart and then do whatever they want. Like Bernard uses your arm as a back scratcher, Clara cooks you into a pizza, Friedrich flosses with your eyeballs. Endo wears your skin. He loves wearing skin. He hates wearing animatronic pieces, but he loves wearing skin. Yeah. I have a favorite character from Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I love Binding of Isaac questions. You mean like a playable character? For the non-tainted characters, I love the Lost. I love the Keeper. I love Kane is always fun. Samson. New Lazarus is pretty cool. For the tainted characters, I love me some Tainted Forgotten. I love me some Tainted Lost. I love me some... I like Tainted Jacob. I don't care what anyone says. Who else is there? Oh my god, Tainted Lilith. Oh, Tainted Bethany. Oh, they're all so good. They're all so good except for Tainted Cain. Oh, they're all so good. Everyone who doesn't play Isaac, shut the fuck up! How successful is the child actor program working for Friedrich financially? They got a couple applicants. Never really lasts, though. They always kind of leave. Where can I find your brush on Game Jolt and what eraser do you use? These are just default tools in Clip Studio Paint, which is the program I use. This is the real G pen, because I'm a real motherfucking G. But yeah, they're just defaults. The eraser is just like a normal eraser. Hard, I guess. Is Felix just traumatized now? Yes. That's why he looks at Bernard in fear whenever he passes through the room. Tainted Kane's fall from grace. Look, it's a cool concept. He's just so boring. I'm sorry. He's just boring. Oh, Tainted Maggie's fun too. Oh, Tainted Isaac. Oh, dude. Tainted Eve kind of stinks. Tainted Blue Baby, I have peaks and valleys, I would say. Sometimes he's cool, sometimes he's not. Has Golden Friedrich ever met Ella or his bro went back to vacation? Golden Friedrich is aware of Ella's existence, but he's not concerned by her. He sees no reason to teleport and put her in a suit. She is not his problem. Regular Isaac's cool. Yeah, you know, D6 is fun. I like Isaac normal. Could Ella on her own destroy God? No. She would need the power of friendship, and she would need to go on an 80-hour-long JRPG quest, with 7 other unique, colorful characters, then she would kill God, yeah? Is the need to do a backflip in the day shift requirements a reference to you know what? Yeah, it's a reference to day shift at Friedrich's. It is. I had to do it. Everyone play day shift at Friedrich's right now, but don't close the stream. Play it while watching the stream. Thank you. Does Fritterfall have Jarvis in his suit? Yeah, that's how he disables the power. That's canon. Jarvis, turn off his doors and lights, and or I guess her, cause Ella. Jarvis. Holy shit, I'm honored. Hey, you made a great game. It's genuinely a very, very fun game. Day shift. What happened to Alan's balls when he became Fritterfall? Look, you're not gonna like it. Same thing that happened to everything else. You think the Springlock suit has like a safety slot for your genitals? I know, sorry. No such luck. Does Ella Vanilla have siblings called Mary Strawberry or Mitt Chocolate? I like that. Yeah, someone make those. I love Night 5 music. Thank you. It's a good music. I don't know why. I read it in a strange voice because I was like zoned out when I was reading it. But yes. If Friedrich's 4 would eventually come out, would you consider it canon? I don't know if it could be canon because I don't know the story with Alan's family. Is Alan alive in Friedrich's 4? Because I mean that's gonna that's gonna be a challenge. His station at Friedrich's canon to the main timeline. I don't think it could be because I mean maybe. I'm gonna say probably not, but I bet if you tried hard enough, you can make it work. Is 5 Nights at Friedrich's woke and have any gay... Sorry, I really like the typo. Any gay chwiefters? Yes, but I won't tell you which one. You have to spin a wheel and throw 4 darts, and those are the 4 gay characters. Good luck. Hope you land on some good ones. His death is now canon. Timmy just thinks his dad's out of town. I guess it could be canon. I don't know. The reason I came up with Alan not really having a family, like in Friedrich's canon, is because I feel sad making his family, like, making his wife, like, a widow. But, I don't know. I guess it would work. I think it could work. How did you do the sound design for the game? Because it's very good, specifically Endoscale getting zapped by the door. The sound design, a lot of it is just like free stock sound effects that I downloaded. I would like mash up a bunch of them together and put like filters on them to make it sound kind of different. Endoscale getting zapped specifically, that's a text-to-speech voice. I think it's Microsoft Sam. I just put in a bunch of letters, so I think he's going abba babba 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 ba, and I just sped it up and made it like that. Friedrich's laugh is just a stock laugh slowed down. Here, let me see if I can find it. You guys want to hear the sped up laugh? Here. Or like the normal speed? I have it downloaded somewhere. Yeah, it's going to be uncanny. Let's see. I don't really label anything. Let's see. When would that have been for? I gotta sort by date. Paper sound effects. I think this is his scream. So that's normal speed Friedrich. Let me see if I can find his lab. It might be this one. I don't. These are just stock sound effects that I downloaded. So someone else probably downloaded it from the same place. If you recognize any of them. But yeah, that's fun. Have you ever played Cult of the Lamb? I've played a little bit of it. I want to play more because it's very fun. It's a cool game. Why is Ryan laughing in 4K? Golden Friedrich. Golden Friedrich is the same sounds as Friedrich sped up. Just like the real game. Ryan, why does Clara have an edgy face? Do you guys want to hear some Ryan lore to answer that question? Alright, I don't know anyone here who's familiar with MS Paint Adventures or like Homestuck or anything. I feel sick just saying it. Dememe Boy, oh, $2 more, thank you. Is Golden Friedrich's Ghost Friedrich or pizza flavored? I think it's a blend of all three. I mean, he's a ghost, he's Friedrich, he's probably covered in pizza. I think it's all three. But anyway, yeah, there's these MS Paint Adventure things, which are just like weird, like kind of web comics. But I don't know. There was this website where you could make fan-made MS Paint Adventures, and I made one about Five Nights at Freddy's. I was like maybe 15 when I wrote this, and in it, there's a part where Chica's cupcake gets destroyed, and she turns into an edgy anti-hero, and she puts on a mask exactly like the one Mad Clara wears. So that is a deep cut reference to that. I don't know if anyone can find it. It might not still be up anymore. Also, her bib, as long as I talk about this, her let us partake in consumption bib, that's also a reference to something else I did on the subreddit, on the FNAF subreddit a long time ago. There were a lot of people were posting these bootleg plushies. I think I was 15 all around this time as well. And I drew a drawing of Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica, but with like the heads of the bootleg characters. And on Chica's bib, I wrote, "Let us partake in consumption." And the only reason I remember doing that is because Scott Cawthon himself actually commented on that post. And he said it was funny, and he especially liked the "Let us partake in consumption" bib. So I was like, that's fucking cool. The that post is up still. The account is deleted with it, so I can't prove it's me, but that's me. I wouldn't. It'd be really sad to lie about this. But yeah, there's lore for you. Is Ella Vanilla single? Yes. But she's way out of your league. Maybe she's not. I don't know. I guess I don't know you. When are we getting Friedrich's World? Tomorrow. Is there any explanation for the hidden dog animatronic in the extras menu? So Spengler, the reason I made Spengler is because, you know, Sparky the dog is a classic, of course, and a lot of people's theory was that Sparky was going to be one of the characters. So I was like, I should reference him in some way. But I knew I couldn't put him in the game. I wanted him to be like a weird, stupid Easter egg. Originally, I was only going to have him in the trailer, and now I'd actually have him show up in the game. But I thought that'd be like weird false advertising. People might get disappointed. So I opted for the weird cryptic Easter egg. So he literally just exists to be like, look at this guy. Will there ever be a sequel to Five Nights at Friedrich's? That's just the question of the day, isn't it? We'll see. I'll talk about it later. I'll talk about it later. We'll see. Because, look, I guess I can just talk about it now. I do have ideas for a sequel, and I do think it'd be cool to make more, but, you know, I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to do right away. The thing is, I would love to start doing game stuff full time. I kind of juggle this with a full-time job, so it's basically like having 2 jobs, but one of them doesn't really pay any money. So I don't know. Like the fan game thing is fun, and I definitely want to do more Friedrich sometime. I don't know if it's the next thing I'll do. I might do something else. I don't know. I seriously don't know. I might change my mind on that, but that's just my thought process. So I have ideas for a sequel. I have concepts of a sequel. So, you know, just stay tuned. There will be more games though, so if you like me and the stuff I do, then you'll be eating just fine. It's fighting over Ella in the chat. Guys, she's reading this. I play it cool. She's looking at all this. I'm sending her this live. I know chat wants Ella, but can I have Golden Friedrich? It's not up to me. You gotta fight anyone else who may want Golden Friedrich. All the Golden Friedrich stands are gonna come out of the woodwork. Me when hosts around. I don't know why that made me laugh. Alright, this is pretty good. I think this fall looks so stupid. I've never drawn his back before. Oh, I saw a question before if there are any 3D turnarounds of the characters. Not really. No. The best I have are like the references. But there's no 360 turnaround. You would kind of just have to infer it. So sorry. Maybe someday I'll do something like that in the future. But there are no turnarounds for these guys. Is there any scrapped animatronics? Nah. Actually, no. The plan was always to have 7, and these were always going to be the 7 of them. Yeah, no. It feels weird to say. I feel like there should be something scrapped, but there's really not. This was always the plan. If you can make an animatronic date the other one, who would it be? Alright, so what's it called? Felix and Bernard are out of the equation, I'm afraid, unless you want like some toxic yaoi, which I feel sick even saying, so let's not do that. I don't know. They're like bloodthirsty monsters. I can't ship them. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't have it in me. I'm sorry. Was there ever a purple guy who killed 5 kids in the lore of Friedrich's game theory book? Nah. There's no... I think it's fine to say that. There's no children murders in Friedrich's. It's something else. It's something else entirely. Oh, Peter. Hey, Peter, I played this new game called 5 Nights at Friedrich's. That's all I got. It's the end of the bit. I want to spin off where you punch Golden Friedrich. Could that be in the books? Why is there books now? When will these new stickers be released in the Game Jolt sticker pack? Probably as soon as possible. As soon as they're done. I would say in the next day or 2. So if you haven't mastered the existing ones, you get TikTok. You're on the clock. Ryan, do a MatPat impression. What do you think? Hello, internet. Welcome to Game Theory. That's like MatPat, like on the toilet. What do we do? How many stars we give that one, guys? It's like he's right here. Have you considered making an Ultimate Custom Night game? I've thought about it, but I don't have 50 characters I could make into a game. I'd have to make up a bunch of stuff. Is Golden Friedrich happy with Fritterfall since he always wanted to create an animatronic? He is happy with it, but he don't get it. It's like the equivalent of like being like 7 and like you sculpt your mom an ashtray and you're like, Mom, look what I made, and it's literally like it's made of feces and your mom's like, oh, that's very nice, and she throws it in the trash. Now she doesn't throw it in the trash, she keeps it on the living room table for like 10 years. So he's proud of it, but he didn't do a good job. Sounds like MatPat if he was an actual nerd from an animated show. He is an actual nerd. He's just got a cool voice too, so you don't notice. I need a character called Egg Fried Rich. Egg Fried Reich. It's just a Friedrich with his head replaced by a bowl of curry and rice. I like that. I like when people call him fried rice. I don't know how to do her eyebrows. Those are fine. I don't know. If you see Golden Friedrich on your bed sleeping, what do? I would probably shit, and then I would piss, and then I would scream and cry. I'd probably start kicking and screaming. I'd probably like throw some. I don't know. I'd probably cry. Because he's like a huge monster. What got Golden Friedrich so pissed he had to murder a guy who had children? Something looks off here, and I'm not sure what. Her head looks strange. Is it the eyes? Well, this is just a sketch. It doesn't matter. What am I doing? This isn't even the line art. How many badges are in FIVE NIGHTS at FRIEDRIC'S? Are you talking about the Game Jolt trophies? Because there are 32. Well, Golden Friedrich Giggity Lois. Only if he's in that rap battle video, apparently. This is difficult. Oh, I love drawing circles. Ah! I should have made her head a freaking trapezoid. God. That's good enough. It's fine. Whatever. What did the Friedrich's gang in universe think of Jim? I think Jim's a day shift worker, so they treat them differently, I suppose. I think I think they're cool with him. I think they probably like mess with him all the same because they mess with anyone. But I think they respect his energy because they can smell fear and they don't smell anything on him. They just see his eyes crossed and his mouth slashed. The Shadow Friedrich pitch presentation is complete. I will send you the PDF. If you're able to post it on Game Jolt somehow, that would be probably the best way to deliver it to me. If you're able to post it in the community. Why'd they want that yellow girl? They already got that purple guy. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Where's the love for Alan? He's a hunk. Not really, but you know. What do the Friedrich's gang think of Billy? Felix really likes Billy because no one else will play games with him anymore. No one gambles with him anymore. Everyone else, I guess everyone else is kind of indifferent. You know, they mess with him. They mess with the people. So is there no way to get the previous stickers? Nah, I'm afraid not. Game Jolt has a limitation. You can only have one reward sticker pack, so I have to cycle them out. I'll cycle back in the old ones someday, but I want to focus on the new ones for a while. Why is Golden Friedrich built with those strings? Like, is he stupid? I don't know. If Ella would have gotten Springlocks instead of Alan, would there have been a difference, or would it have been the same thing? It would have been the same, except it would have been called Vanilla Folly, I guess. And it would have eyelashes. That'd be the only difference. What if I replaced Alan's head in the custom night with Pim from Smiling Friends? He would say, "Hello, Friedrich, hello!" If you hate circles so much, does that mean you hate yourself? Walter White holds up hands. You got me. Is everyone canonically bald in the Five Nights at Friedrich's universe? Yeah, it's like Breaking Bad. I really have struggled, not struggled, but I've done a lot of drawings in my sketchbook of Ella without the hat. Because I'm trying to figure out if she should have hair under there or if she should just be a circle with a ponytail. I actually can't decide. It's whatever, I don't know. Whatever you guys would prefer, I guess. He does a good Pim voice. Yes! I did it. Wait, you're saying my Jerry Seinfeld voice isn't good? Maybe I should do it again. What's the deal with Ella Vanilla? She's named after vanilla, but she's colored yellow. She should be colored. She's called Ella Lemon. No, you're right. Her head is the hair. Yeah, she's fuzzy. Try Charlie. Pim. Pim. Hey. Nah, sorry. Can't do it. And Alan. What does he say? He says, last time I counted, there were 73, and now there's only 72. I don't know. I think Pim is really just. I think we gotta. I need to know, am I allowed to be Ella's #1 fan? You gotta talk with, like, at least, like, 4 other people in the chat are trying to claw their way to that position. You gotta climb the throne like everyone else. Do your best impression of Mega Satan. He goes. That was pretty good. Am I allowed to be Fritterfall's #1 fan? You guys can't ask me the permission. That's like saying, like, am I allowed to be the fastest person in the world? No, I mean, like, you can, but you gotta prove it. You gotta put in the work. It's not my title to give out, you know. You gotta do it. Come back to me when you have a Fritterfall body pillow, and then we'll talk. Don't do that. Don't get a Fritterfall body pillow. Just don't do that. Could you show us later? Would Ella Vanilla look without a security cap? Sure. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Why not? Because it's a good brain exercise. All right. So here's Ella. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to put the music back on. I was like, it's so fucking quiet in here. Alright, so it's like, there she is. She's got tiny fucking pupils in this version. That's okay. So here's Ella, having a good fucking time. Alright, so here's the hat layer, right? She's like, we all know her. Hat layer. She's all like nice monkey and all that. What is this music? This is Anton Blast soundtrack. I don't know what song this is. It's kind of strange. You're right. I didn't really think about it. Use a little loud. Oh yeah, sorry. I have it cranked up from the Game Jolt stuff. Okay, so this is Ella Vanilla, I suppose. So we rip off her scalp. So option A for no hat is just that. I don't know, maybe her forehead should be bigger. She looks kind of like a Neanderthal. No, now she looks really bald. Hang on. Alright, thoughts on this? Wait, it should be on a separate layer, I'm sorry. Oop, she's single, fellas. Uh-oh. She does look like Undyne, you're right. Bald Ella. This is a Northern Line Ella. Everybody! Hey Ryan, just put my fan-made ideas on. I see your message. Cool. Alright. So this is one option. I guess the other option could be like, let me think. I'm starting with the bald as a base. She's not bald in this iteration. I guess she would need like strategically placed like miniaturized hairs, you know. She can't have a lot of hair because it's pulled back. It's all back here. So I guess it'd be kind of like, I don't know, like that kind of. I'm gonna get her eyebrows out of the way. Can't really see. I guess like this maybe. I don't know. It makes her head look small. Hang on. This is tough. I'm not good at drawing hair, by the way. That's why I make a lot of the characters wear hats. Maybe like... That's too flat. Like that, maybe? Like a slight little, you know... And another moral conundrum I'm having with the hair is like, do I make it the same color as the skin or not? Because her ponytail is the same color as her skin. But, like, you know... What about this part? Does this work? That's fine. She's kind of cute there, I guess. And there's a little tree growing out of her head, too. And a little house. And there's a little fella who lives there. He says piss. I don't know. He says... Alright, yeah, there she is without... Ignore this stuff. Ignore this stuff. There's that. So this is option B. And here's option A. Choose wisely, guys. Choose wisely. We only get one option. I know it's close. Wait, one more option. One more option. That's option 3. What do we think? And there's her ponytail. Thoughts on that? Yeah, I'll make a poll. How do I make a poll? My whole fucking layout changed. Here we go. Start a poll. Engine. Wait, okay, one more option. Good point. One more option. There we go. That's option D, alright? Crystals, of course. Alright. What L ahead? A, B, C, or D? Choose wisely. Let's review our options. We got A, we got B, we got C, we got D. Or I guess I should say N, but, you know. Cash Banuka, so damn true. So B is winning. Shockingly. I don't know how B is winning. I mean... like, look what we're dealing with here. I mean, this one, I don't know. I went into it trying to do, like, Piccolo, but it came out more like Shrek. If you had to babysit your robots from a game, what would you do? Probably, I think I would definitely die. I'm sorry. I would not live. Okay, D is a close second. I mean, you gotta respect. A and B actually makes sense. Wait, you don't think it makes sense, right? I didn't even give her the ponytail for this one. The ponytail's part of the hat in this iteration. Is Alan Fritter Crash Bandicoot? Yes. Good luck figuring out the lore, suckers. Alright, I'm ending the poll. Alright, B is Juan. B, this is canon. Ladies and gentlemen. We'll do a quick color, make it official. What is she? She's like that kind of yellow, I guess. Wait, no, wrong layer. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Oh yeah, it should be down here. Pukes up orange all over her. There we go. I put it in the Game Jolt community. Cool. Yeah, I'll do another Game Jolt check later, guys. I have to do really important stuff, though, here first. There you go. There's your Ella. And you know what? She's got... That's weird. She's got earbuds in. That's okay. She's listening to something. It's 2009, so they're wired headphones. Okay, she's listening to something. That's good. Oh, yeah, add her eyebrows. Thank you. I don't know why she's so angry. Maybe she's having fun. She's like, oh, I love my fucking music. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, something's happening. Oh no. Here he comes. Here comes. That looks alarming. I don't know if I should tell her to look behind herself or not, because I can't tell if she's in danger. She might be in danger. She might be in danger. I can't tell. I'll let you know, but she might be in danger. I think... okay, so I'm no expert. I think there's trouble. I can't be sure. I really, you know, and I'll let you know as soon as I have more information, but I really have no idea the state she's in. I don't know. Oh my god! Behind you. Guys, this is like Dora the Explorer. You have to say behind you or she won't look. You have to say behind you. You have to do it. She's listening to her favorite music. She's listening to that nostalgia song that they were talking about earlier. Ella. Walter White screaming from inside the car. Ella! Ella, you have to look behind you, Ella! And she's like... She's looking, guys. You did it. You saved her life. You saved her life. Now that she's looking, she's free. How is she free, do you ask? Well, you know, it's very quite simple. He's gone. He's dead. He's defeated. He's gone. He's gone. No, he's gone. Green Boy now legally has to go away. Yes. Alright, back to the... I like this Anton Blast song, by the way. He says he's in the house like carpet. Alright, back to work. Hello, Male09. Best stream yet. I swear, like... One thing I've noticed is that, the best streams are the ones where I get sidetracked. So I do feel like sometimes I'm like that substitute teacher where like people know if they get me off topic they won't have to do any actual schoolwork. Like I'll be like, now guys, we have a test today. And then one of the students is like, hey, what do you think about Annoying Orange? And I'm like, oh, don't get me started on Annoying Orange. And then like 40 minutes pass and it's like, oh, I guess no test. I feel like that's I feel like that's how we end up. She looks fucking evil here. I don't know. That's kind of fun. Goat eyeball. Will there be more live streams? Yes! I don't know what we'll do, but there will be more. Have you ever put a message in chat and YouTube doesn't let it be seen for no apparent reason? Yeah. YouTube filters links, and it filters, like, naughty language. I don't know why. I thought I have it so it doesn't do that, but it does. So if your message has any of those, it might be getting filtered. What if Ella Vanilla is actually Freaky Vanilla? I guess people in chat would like that, huh? You sickos. Does Ella wear a retainer and check she's a larger gap in between her teeth? Yeah, she's wearing dentures right now. These are... This is her post-op. Crazy call out. Where's Freaker fall? Exactly. He's got a big... Look, I'm surprised people haven't made more jokes about the fact that his arms are tentacles. I guess that, you know... I guess that's old head stuff. You don't really hear about that stuff anymore. But Ryan, I didn't do a link or naughty language. I don't know. YouTube's fucking weird. I'm sorry that you're having trouble. This is the most important question. How old is Ella? Let me think. Wait. Let me pull out the book. I gotta pull out the timeline book. Hang on. Page. Damn, what did I do? I always lose this one. Oh god. Here we go. In Friedrich's 1, Ella is 24. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. 24. You're safe. What's it called? Baseball umpire blows his whistle, pulls his arms. Safe. What about Alan? Oh, I just closed the book. I gotta find the page again. Oh, it opened right to it because there was air inside. Alan is 28 in the first game. Here you go. He's old head. Alan is Unk. Ella should be 7. So true. What do you mean first? Wait, what'd I say? Let's not explore that. Let's leave that right where it is. Is Ella critical? What does that mean? Like critical of other people? No, she's pretty easygoing. Yo, congrats on beating Night 6. If you could smash someone in your game, who will it be? I don't want to smash anyone in my game, and that is true. That's like, oh, yeah, thank you for getting us off this topic. Olympic Torch. Thank you for the 199 pounds. Shadow Friedrich is linked and ready. Cool. I will read that next time we check Game Jolt, which will probably be... I don't know. I was going to say when we're done the line art, but I think we need a break soon. No, these characters are like literally my children, so I can't... my brain, it just doesn't work like that. Sorry, y'all. Actually, I'm not sorry. I don't know you anything. Ron has specified Friedrich's 1 multiple times this stream. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Look, I told you I have concepts of a sequel. If I'm gonna have a big timeline book, which I do, it's 3,500,000 pages. Yeah, it's gonna take into account stuff like that. Does Elephant Ella canonically listen to the Night 5 track when the custom night option is selected? Yes, she does listen to music during the shift. That is actually true. Because she's just fucking casual as hell like that. She is unbothered. If you could make marketable plushie of any of the Friedrich characters, who would you choose? I feel like Clara or Friedrich lend themselves best in terms of just being shaped like a plushie. It'd be kind of hard to do a Felix one or an Endo one. Bernard would also be good, but I would have the condition that he would need to be twice as big as all of the others. Alright, bye, RalC87. Thank you. How much of the custom night is canon? Pretty much none of it. Actually, entirely none of it. Something, her head is weird. Her head shape is weird. I guess it's because I've traced over that meme. It's like too round. Wait, so if these characters are your children, does this imply that in lore you are God in this universe? Not technically God. It's a great way to start it. But if you were to go outside and look at the sun, it would be my face. She looks like normal vanilla. Well, I've already cut off her face. See, this is what happens to women in Hollywood, alright? Plastic surgery. They look fine. They look just fine, but, you know, it gets to them. The beauty standards, the unattainable beauty standards, and they shape their face different. Maybe I should go back to the old one. Yeah, it's fine. Please make a 500-page lore document, except 499 of the pages, just the word pizza, except for one random page that has one lore fact. I'll tell you one better. It's 500 words, 499 words are pizza, but then the one word is like, it's like a bombshell. Like, people reading, they're like, whoa. If characters are from The Office, who would they be? They're all Stanley. Have you lost your damn mind? 'Cause I'll help you find it. That's what they all say. She does look like the son from Teletubbies. Yeah, I don't know what emotion she's conveying here, but goddamn if she is not conveying it. She looks off and I can't tell why. Maybe her... I think I make her eyelashes thicker normally. Like they're little... Clean that up. LA is a living emoji. That's true. That picture of her really was inspired by that nerd emoji, not the bucktooth emoji. Her ID photo. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, it's too late now. We should have done an Ella Vanilla laughing crying emoji. Is it too late? Can we change it? I feel like that's actually a good idea. Actually, we could probably do it. How do we feel about that, guys? I really like that idea. Because I could probably just erase her face and do it with this drawing. Do it, do it. Don't do that. Okay. Do it. Okay. Do it, don't do it. Alright, I'm making a poll. I'm making a poll. It's officially split. Laughing, crying. Keep it as is. Make her suffer. Is her jingling key stuff a reference to something Penguin has said in the past? No, but that is funny. I saw that. That is just a coincidence. I just like talking about jingling keys. This is my first time posting something on a Game Jolt community, so I'm not 100% sure it went through correctly. I'm sure it's fine. If not, just, you know, just try again. Pulls are like a laser beam struggling deep sea. Yes, it's true. This is like perfect Cell and Gohan, dude. This is so close. Can't keep giving us all these lore bits that make for a perfect Ryan RPG without doing it at some point. Guys, we're making Friedrich's World. If your robots have a secret, what are their secrets? Is Friedrich a femboy? Is Bar Nord named like that because of Menards? I don't. Friedrich has like zero feminine energy coming off him, I'm afraid. Bernard is named that because he is a saint in many ways. All right, it looks like laughing. Oh, it's so close though. I'm gonna give everyone like 2 more minutes to vote. Vote with your heart. Speaking of Bernard, why does he have tentacles in the Foxy minigame? Bernard has tentacles for the same reason that Friedrich has teeth and Clara has human hands and Felix, well, is huge. You know, there's reasons. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go with the laughing crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who wanted to keep it like this, but I think that I think the laughing crying has better potential as like an emoji, you know? I think it has a more unique use case. Keep it in case it looks bad. That's actually an extremely good point. Oh shit. It's gone. I fucked up. It's gone. Oh well. I can just redo it. Alright, so we need laughing, crying emoji reference. No undo button. There is an undo button, but I undid everything and then deleted the last 2 parts manually, so it got rid of the history. Finger Lakes music went. It was at the start of stream. Alright. This is her. No, this is good. I like where this is going already. Yes, dance with the devil. Poggy woggy. Did you take any inspiration from Flumpties when making Night 5? Let me think about that. Because I was inspired by Flumpties having music. I never played Flumpties 3. I'm a hack. I only played the first 2. But I knew that there was a song in the last game. I don't know if that's what inspired me to put music in Night 5, or if I came up with the idea, then I saw it in Flumpties, and I was like, I should make it like that. So I don't know. But there definitely was inspiration. There's Flumpties inspiration in general, especially with like the design of the office and everything. I don't get the name Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes is a reference to people early on were asking about if Golden Friedrich would be in the game or not. And I said no, because he's going on vacation. He's on vacation in the Finger Lakes in New York City, or New York State, I guess. So that evolved into its own thing where Gul'dan Friedrich he actually was on vacation in the Finger Lakes. And so that's why the soundtrack is called that. It's lore. Wasn't it Vegas? No, someone else injected Vegas during the streams. It was Finger Lakes originally. He went to both. He did a cross-country road trip. How would you feel if your characters met you in real life? Didn't I answer that one already? I would be scared. I would shit myself. I'd run. And it'd be fruitless. Didn't Vegas start because I made the drawing Golden Friedrich in Vegas? Yeah, that was you who made the drawing. I think that was how that started, but Finger Lakes came first. But I both are canon. He went to both, and that's actually canon. Golden Friedrich and Golden Friedrich are different characters. Yeah, this is important. Golden Friedrich in the game is one word. It's one word on purpose. It's kind of like the same way that in German they'll have the adjective and the noun as one word. So Golden Friedrich is one word. Golden Friedrich with a space is the fake version of Golden Friedrich that was in the April Fool's post. That's an important distinction. If you get that wrong, I'll kill you. Evil fucking Satan music plays as I say that. How do I install FIVE NIGHTS AT FRIEDRIC'S in my phone? You can't. Sorry. I might make a port later if it's not impossible. But it is not possible right now, I'm afraid. It's not possible to play on your phone, I should say. Sorry. Windows PCs only. For now. Why does Felix like the fucking wheel so much? Because it's the only thing he can still use without his arms. That's the real reason. He just likes to watch it and remember the old days. God, this music is so fucking good, I'm gonna cry. She looks crazy. Okay, the mouth line is too thin. I gotta make it a little thicker. The music is playing? Yes, it is. I think it's just too quiet. Let me turn it up a little. Does Felix lick the wheel and nobody's looking? He does it when they are looking. He has no shame. How do you know when people react when they see Golden Friedrich putting on red in Vegas? They're like, oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? They run. They react exactly like Markiplier reacts when he sees Golden Freddy. I'm fucking with this. I think this is awesome. Let me draw the tears as well. Golden Friedrich versus Golden Space Friedrich. Who wins? I think Golden Friedrich, one word, wins. Golden's... Well, you know, it's tricky. Golden Space Friedrich is actually quite powerful, but his power is pure RNG. Isn't that just normal Golden Friedrich? Ha ha ha. No, but seriously. He jump scares you instantly, but only if he appears for 10 consecutive frames in a row, which is very low chance of happening. So, you know. If that happens, he wins. Otherwise, Golden Friedrich, no space. Cuts him into pieces. Does that make sense? I'm sure that was very easy to follow along. Did Golden Friedrich cause Pearl Harbor? Guys, it's such an existential crisis to deal with the Bernard 9/11 thing from a timeline perspective. You can't have me trying to explain why Golden Friedrich was around in, like, the 40s. I can't do it. But yeah, he did. This is the problem. I'm too impulsive. I could have just left it there, but I was like, it'd be really funny right now if I said he did. That's the problem. What's the reason with beef with Alan and Golden Friedrich? I don't know. Is Golden Friedrich also made of ghost, or is he made of gold? He's made of gold ghost, which is like a different material entirely. Totally different, like, genetic, like, chemical makeup, I should say. God, I should play more Anton Blast, man. I like this. I'm keeping it. This is, I mean, the other one's gone, but I'm keeping it anyway. Would Ella Vanilla play Date Everything? Maybe. I don't know. Is it fun? I've only seen, like, clips of it. What tragedies did each character cause? I don't know. I truly don't know. I try not to ask them these questions because I usually don't want to know the answer. This is the final Ryonstream. I think I said this already, but there will be more. There will absolutely be more. Don't know what we're gonna do. I have some ideas. You know, I think what's it called? I'm not gonna have a game project, at least not a public game project, for at least a good few months, probably longer. But you know, there's plenty of games to play. I want to go back and finish some of the games we never finished and play some new ones. Drawing is always fun. We can just do more like shitposty stuff. Might do some music streams because I've had people curious about like the music process. Maybe even I thought it might be cool. Maybe one day we'll do like a game dev stream and we'll make our own game just for the stream. I don't know. It could be fun with chat input. Could be cool. I don't know. Those are just ideas. Nothing set in stone. But, oh yeah, Day Shift and Friedrichs has more routes. I know Not Bear has the gray route, which I have to do. I'd love to play more Frick Bears. Fun Times at Homer's. I never beat Night 6. There's also 2 sequels to the game, apparently. There's a lot of stuff. So, you know, there will be plenty of material. I just gotta decide what to do. What inspired the main art style for your game? A lot. I was a Newgrounds kid. I like Adobe Flash. It was my first drawing software. So like the thick black outlines and cell shading, kind of like the old 90s, early 2000s cartoon look. That's kind of my main inspiration. Oh, I'm gonna stop the poll, by the way. I don't want to be an ego, but my game is really soon. Oh, I feel so mean for forgetting the name of it, but I've been following it. I'm excited. I'll try that. Humphreys, that's what it is. I will try Humphreys once it's out. Absolutely, I will. Alright. Guys, let's take a break. Let's take a nice Game Jolt break. Hey, Anton Blast. Hey, awesome soundtrack from a really good game. Shut up. Shut up for 2 seconds. I don't want to hear it. Alright, take me to Game Jolt. I'm barking like a dog. That's Anton Blast. There's Game Jolt. Oh god, we're looking at this right off the bat, huh? Alright. That's canon. That's real. This is when you walk outside the FNAF pizzeria, you see this. There's going to be an ending a la Flumpty's 3 where you walk outside and it's a beautiful fucking sunrise, but it's my face. And I say, hello! I love the undying. That's cool. Hey, there was a, wait, aren't you the one who did the, Undertale Friedrich's AU? Well, now you know who Ella is. There you go. There's your undying. This is so sick. That's true. I love the way you draw Bernard. Rip green boycott laser. That's true. That happened. It did happen. We all saw it. It's kind of sad. 3D Marcus Spieler. He's coming to life. I would love to see. It's like it would be insanely hard to do. I would love to see like a Marcus Spieler VTuber. And it's just some guy doing like a Markiplier impression. Okay, this is the PowerPoint in question. Let's see. This is Olympic Torches making the case for Shadow Friedrich to be like lore significant. Okay. There's 5 slides. This is the best Friedrich's character, and the following is why he should be important / have a boss fight. Okay, I'm listening. Firstly, look at him. He's peak design. He's a peak reference. And Golden Friedrich has nothing on my glorious king. Okay. Alright, I'm listening. I'm listening. Secondly, lore potential. The Goop Man would be a masterclass of storytelling. As you've already said, he's the paper boy. Sorry. As you've already said, he's the paper boy. Lore-wise, he is an almighty deity of newspapers that really, really hates unemployed people. So he beats Alan over the head with a newspaper so hard he forgets Shadow Friedrich was ever there. He's the entire reason Alan finds out about the job. Okay. He also runs a game theory channel specifically about Friedrich's lore and gets every detail wrong all the time. Okay. I can't even lie, I did want to add a character, I don't even know how I would do it as a joke, who would be like a pseudo Matt Pat kind of detective and he just gets everything wrong. I thought that would have been funny. I had no way to fit it in the game though. But now I do. I gotta knock off points because Alan is spelled with only one L. So I gotta knock a couple points off for that, but so far I'm with you. Thirdly, mechanics. His boss fight starts in purgatory. I gotta make a whole purgatory background? Oh. His boss fight starts in purgatory because Alan died, and now you've made it an E. I feel like you're trying to make him mad on purpose, but that's okay. Alan died and is thus no longer employed, and he's super pissed about that. Fair, as he should be. He teleports around the map, unlike any other characters, completely original, and makes sound cues, but has a chance to fake the sound cues. Oh my god, people would hate that. Dude, people already hate Camera Golden Friedrich. Imagine Camera Golden Friedrich with fake sounds. But he has a chance to fake... Okay, I already read that. When he enters a camera, he slaps a job application on the screen, and you gotta find the spelling mistake before he kills you. Okay, it's like a word game. Also, he gets to punch you in the face. He doesn't do anything, he just gets to. Okay. More mechanics. I don't know, you're the developer, not me. Fair. I appreciate that. The end. Please, he's so cool. Do more things with him. Alright, well, everyone, first of all, clap emoji. Bravo. I like it. Look, I'm not having a boss fight, but I don't know. He could be the paper boy, I guess. I do kind of like. Okay, I do like the idea that despite him being like a purple blob that heavily resembles Golden Friedrich, I do like the idea of him being like not even like 2% related to any of the ongoing story. He's just like another guy that looks like Golden Friedrich, but he's got his own motivations, his own agenda, his own weird bias towards unemployed people. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And Shadow Fale is the same thing. Totally unrelated. They come by the pizzeria, they're like, hey, just want to make sure you're doing your job. And you are, so that's why they fade out. If you weren't doing your job, they would not fade out. No one's ever tried it. Thank you for your submission. That was what do you call it? Enlightening. Jarvis killed his bitch. Night 5 live reaction. Marcus Spieler. Oh, I forgot to like this one. Marcus Spieler. Unpainted. This is like the ashtray I give my mother when I was 7 after art class. Oh, Clara. Wait, so how's Clara gonna work? Is she like the torso? Or are her legs the torso? Or does she have no torso? Not sure. This is interesting. I like it. Hang on, I got it. Damonin. Okay, I like it. Hello, hello everybody. Oh my god, this is just actual. This is inappropriate. Is this allowed on Game Jolt? I'm just gonna keep scrolling. This is fine on the other hand. All right, give me a refresh. What is with I've seen this Diamond Demon. I'm loving your Ballonet is Ella Vanilla theory, but I would like to know if it has any basis in reality. Yo, Nalan Bibber, weird green dork who is completely oblivious to everything around him, cannot get a good outfit to save his life. These Crocs are fake. He put black dots on Modi Brillos. Why would you get fake Crocs, man? That's so like. I mean, it fits his character, I suppose. Oh, yes! Yes! Mario Brother reveal for Felix's Casino. This is literally like a Smash Brothers reveal for me right now. Let's fucking go. He's scared. He's not a gambling man. He has a bad poker face. Alright. We're so back. Alright. Here's what I think. I think I'm cutting off. I don't think I'm doing any more line art. I think that we should do Friedrich's because it's 3 o'clock. We've been at this for 3 hours. Is that cool with everyone? If we do some Friedrich's. Ugh. I already put my tablet back on the ground for the rats to use, so All right. Yes, update the stream text. Thank you. 5 Nights at Friedrich's commentary. And I've seen people asking, no, I have not beaten 720. I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. I've gotten decently far in it. I've proven it to be beatable. I didn't just haphazardly toss it out there. I tested it, but I've never beaten it. Maybe I'll beat it today. I don't know. I'm not doing strict. No, I'm not doing strict. I'll do normal as God intended. Do you use a tablet with a screen or no screen? My tablet does not have a screen. It's a very old tablet. It's a Huion tablet. It's pretty good. I've had it since, oh my god, how long has it been? I've had it like 8 years at this point. It's very good. Alright, enough talk. Get me out of here. Give me a Game World. The Sticklers. Let's get rid of that. Alright, I'm launching the game. So we're playing this weird fan game. Someone told me it was like kind of cool, I guess. Which Huion specifically? I don't know. I'll check the code on the back. While I launch the game here. Where the hell do I even keep this game? We're running version 1.0.2, 64-bit edition. Beater. The tablet is a DWH69 Huion. You can look it up. It's old. I don't think they make it anymore. They make other Huions, but they're like better. How does Friedrich get in the vents? He jumps. He jumps damn high. Here we go. Make sure it fits in the overlay here. You're like, Ryan, where's the music? I turn it off when I'm testing because I'm listening to my own music. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm so fucking sorry, SpongeBob. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Here we are. Oh, let me wipe my save. No, these aren't real. I'm working on the game. Okay, too many options. Get my audio back. Yes. So there's not gonna be any spoilers in this, right? I'm gonna be playing through the whole game, so there will be spoilers, I'm afraid. If you're avoiding spoilers, yeah, don't watch this unless you like don't care. But yes, this is gonna be spoilers galore. Commentary like Jonachrome with ONAP. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna be talking about the game. Hey. Well, I did care, but not anymore. That's fair. Hey, I think that you'll get to hear a lot of cool trivia, and you'll get to see the game. Let me, first of all, I'm gonna say yippee. And I'm gonna turn down the audio because it's very loud for me. I'll turn it up for you guys. Let me know if that's like too loud or too quiet. Alright. This is Fridays at Friedrich's. Whee! I made this game. I did. Yeah, so this is the director's commentary. I don't know, I guess people might be skipping to this part if they're watching the VOD, so this is Fridays at Friedrich's. I made this game, it took me 1.5 years, and yeah, I don't really have much to say about the title screen. So we're gonna do a new game. Here's the newspaper. I like this newspaper. I think I will disable the copyrighted music. So everyone likes this newspaper. I like watching people read this newspaper. I get sad when Let's Players skip the newspaper because I worked really hard on the story here. The Frog President, a lot of people know this at this point, but Frog President is a reference to another game I made where you play as a little frog and you eat flies. You're right, I pressed no. Whatever, I won't die to Friedrich, simply. Frog President is a reference to a game I made where you're a little frog and you eat flies. I really liked that frog and I wanted him to have a happy life, so I decided to make him the president. Now he, like, rules the world. Yeah, he's president of Earth, by the way. Tell us why the logo was changed. Well, the logo... I'll go back to the title screen and show you. The logo is different. If you played the demo, you'll notice it's a different logo. The old logo was fun, but the text was really thin, and it was hard to read. It just didn't stand out well. Like, if it was shrunken down on, like, a thumbnail or something, you couldn't read it super well. So I just made it chunky, easier to read. That's really the reason. Yes. So yeah, I guess nothing else to note here, I guess. I used to, in the demo, the click to continue text was over the newspaper text, which is really stupid. I don't know why I did that. Also, Flinguary. I don't know why. The Flinguary thing, people have asked me why it's Flinguary and why not, like, February or, like, the German word for February. And the reason is because I wanted, in case there was any weird timeline inconsistencies, like if I ever did something and people were like, that actually wouldn't happen in 2009. If I make it a fake month, then I can pretend that the whole time scale is totally different and it's a different world. So, you know, that's why. Yeah, maybe I'll make a Friedrich calendar someday. And here we are in the office. We have the cool handbook with nothing in it. I know people loved the handbook. I liked the handbook. I thought it was very cute. But it was just a bad way to deliver information. I still don't think the readings are great. But people don't want to read that much stuff. It's a lot easier to listen to a phone guy talk for 2 hours than read a thing for 2 hours. So that's why I got rid of it. Every Let's Player I saw, they were like, oh. So it's gone. The pages are torn out. Here's everybody. Yeah, so since not much happens on these nights, I guess I will just talk about the backgrounds, you know? We got the TV here that changes. Everyone knows this is called the Rumpus Room. Not everyone talks about the Rumpus Room. We got some posters here. Do you have two little... yeah, I want to talk about the readings. It is... Look, objectively, it's bad game design to make someone read something as a tutorial and then punish them for reading it by killing them instantly. Yes, that sucks. And I probably, if I had the chance to redo it, I would do something else. But it is also funny. I like watching Let's Players like try to read, they're like, on low power mode, it seems like the fire starts going off, Bernard walks in. It's funny, but it is also bad design. I will cop to that. Here's Felix and his wheel. Fun fact, this animated wheel, I forgot to animate it on this camera at first, but then when I was playtesting the demo, one of my roommates in college was like, hey, shouldn't this one spin too? And I was like, oh my god! Oh, something's happening, I think. I don't know what that is. So Clara's unique fire animations weren't planned originally, but a lot of people saw her doing the pizza flip while there was a fire and thought she was doing like a devil summoning ritual. So I was like, that would be funny. PP Roni is also so stupid. PP Roni, I remember drawing PP Roni and just being like, I'm giving up on life. Because it's nothing. It's a little purple stick man. Why is it called PP Roni? This nonsense. And there's little chiz. Why does Clara only kill you when the building is crispy? At a certain point, the kitchen gets so hot that she can't cook anything, and she blames you. She blames you for it. So these drawings are fun. These are not the fan characters. These are just the ones I made. There's a lot of stupid references here. You see Walter White's here, Binding of Isaac. Godot logo. A few inside jokes with friends. You can see Golden Friedrich's here. That makes a little more sense why he's putting pieces like that. Also, Spring Bernard is there, I suppose. So, you know, do with that what you'll... Bernard is not fucking moving, dude. I will say another big issue I have with this game, and it's only really an issue when you replay the game, the first couple nights are dreadfully boring. Not much happens. Hey, there they are. Look at them all. I'll go through these guys in the extras later, but I love these. These are all great. I'm really glad this was a good idea. The power's fine. No, it's not. Look. Fine, we'll green run from here. Desk guy used to have an older design. I changed it because I knew Endoskelet was going to be wearing it, and I wanted him... In general, he wasn't really consistent with how like other Friedrich's humans looked, like Alan and Ella. So I gave him like fingers and stuff. People like the old design. I don't I don't really like the old design that much. I don't know why people prefer it, but whatever. Also Binding of Isaac reference. Also Tic-Tac-Toe. Also this sticky note says GF, which was supposed to be a reference to Golden Friedrich. Everyone was asking me, and that is what that was. Also check this out. Why isn't it working? Yeah! Trevor! Yeah! Alright, anyway. Get out of here. Where's Bernard? I would love to talk about the supply closet, but I have no energy. Like, literally power. So, honestly, a lot of this stuff I just kind of made up. I don't know the implication for having two other endo heads, or this arm that's like a Bernard Felix arm. I actually can't explain that. I don't know who that guy was. Yeah, the nose sounds were mapped to spacebars, like a weird Godot feature. I had to take that out. Are you fine with people decompiling the game and using Godot decompilation tools since the entire engine is open source? Yeah, I don't care. People have already like decompiled the assets and stuff. I don't know how much success you would have with getting the code, but I don't really mind if people do that. Yeah, Felix stealing Bernard's pieces is... It was planned, but I didn't really know how the red arm was going to factor into it, you know? I guess it kind of makes sense, like that was Felix's old arm. Because like, it wouldn't make sense that Bernard stole Felix's arms and then they turned purple, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's not up to me to decide. Send it to Matthew Patrick. I think we're gonna live. And you said I was cooked. You think I don't know the power? I made the power, bro. I was scared. I thought I was gonna lose. Ding dong. The little page turning. This is a shader. This is one of my favorite things. I like it so much better than the demo where the picture just changes. How is Ryan this bad at his game? I don't see me losing. What is up with the chocolate milk on the desk? The chocolate milk is a reference to delicious Wawa chocolate milk, one of my favorite beverages of all time. It's also the only item in the office, besides like the stuff hanging up, that does absolutely nothing. I was really proud of the design with the full game because every item, and these are all just drawn as like whatever, but they all kind of end up having a purpose. Like the cupcake is the drain button in Perma Sprinkler. Clown radio plays the music on night 5. Monitor is the moisture meter. Also, this is a reference to the Duke mod, which is a mod I made for Binding of Isaac. That's why that's there. Desk guy disappears when Endo's in the room, which a lot of people don't know, by the way. I'll address that later. And the light bulb, Golden Friedrich clicks it on night 4, which he wasn't going to do originally. I'll get to that later too, because I have a lot to talk about with the development of Golden Friedrich. But yeah, the chocolate milk is the only thing that doesn't do anything. And I think that's actually funny. It does kind of look like a pill bottle. Yeah, it's not very clear what it is. Yeah, Dead Guy's also moved in Night 5, which I don't really have an explanation for. My explanation is that Golden Friedrich is the one who redecorates your office on Night 5. He hangs up all the posters. And I think I like to imagine that he like kicked the dead guy in the ribs just as a show of force. So that's why he's jostled. Did Golden Friedrich make the drawings? Because why would the hell would a child draw a yellow bear choking a purple dude? That's a really good point. I don't know. He drew the drawings on night 5. He made them himself. I don't know who drew this one. Or any of these for that matter. They're old though. You know, if you look at them and think about it, they're probably old drawings, you know? From a bygone era. Man, this game's boring. Nothing even happens. The chocolate milk should crash your game. Just like in general, yeah. Oh my god, there he is. The endoskeleton. Yeah, let me talk about endoskeleton. One of the most common comments I've gotten is, I think my game's bugged because I hear endoskeleton, but I don't see him at either door. I need to make an official statement. There's 2 parts to this. I'll be very clear. Part number 1, it's not bugged. That's how the character works. He slips in when the camera is up. The sound moves from one ear to both ears when he's in your office, but you wouldn't notice that without headphones. But also, your usage meter stops and the desk guy disappears. Those are your indicators. Now, I do think that since that many people are having that misconception, I do think that's a mistake on my part. I think I definitely could have conveyed it better. I think in the future I'll patch it so that Endoskelet's head or something pops up next to the usage bar and kind of flashes, so you know something's going on. I think that should fix any issue. So, not bugged, but still my fault. That's my stance. Oh my god! Oh, I can't get rid of him in the door. I guess I'll restart the night. No, come on, no. Wait a minute. What do you think this is? Okay, so we had the Frick Bears poster just then that I wanted to comment on, but we've also got Too Many Nights Now. As mentioned before, drawn by the wonderful developers of those games. This was done by It Deer. The Frick Bears one was done by Dorble Do. There's a Not Bear poster done by Balloon Lantern, and then a Five Newfangled Nights poster done by Caleb Hill. And it was cool, and I was really glad I could get them to do those for me, because it was, you know, they did a great job. Originally, I was just gonna try to redraw their characters and like try to mimic their style, but I think it was way better to get them involved. And it was cool because like Balloon Lantern, Caleb Hill, Dorble Do, I've talked to them all before. I like have some standing, like, you know, precedent with them. I'd never spoken to It Deer before, and I was like, I hope they like do this for me and don't think I'm fucking stupid. But they did it, and they were very cool about it. So thank you. Would you say the code is sloppy or well written? Depends. I think the core stuff is well written. The animatronic code for like moving them between rooms is the most complicated code. Because it handles like them playing their move animations, it handles all the weird edge cases, it handles like warping them with the Golden Friedrich effect versus just playing an animation. So initially that code was complete garbage, trash, horrible, held together by duct tape, and it got to the point where I literally had to rewrite it or the game would not work. But after rewriting it, I think it's probably the best written code in the game. There's some garbage though. A lot of the stuff in extras is written pretty badly. Anything that's like non-essential and like a last-minute addition is pretty hobbled together. But for the most part, I think it's okay. You know, I code for like my job, so I should hope I'm like at least decent at it. There is Clowns Aren't Funny. That is a game I made with some of my college friends for a game jam, Ludum Dare specifically. We were woefully unprepared. We didn't know what we were doing, and I think it's the worst game I've ever made. But I really like it anyway. It's funny. And that's what the Clown Radio is based on. You worked in IT? I thought you worked at a supermarket. No, I never worked in a supermarket. I did work at a restaurant. Restaurant in quotes. It was in a theme park. We made microwave hot dogs. That's not part of the game. I'm just thinking if there's anything I can say with these readings. Let's see. I dislike Hellevator. It's boring. Yeah, Hellevator. That was made for a class I took in college. Hellevator. And I only coded it. I didn't do any of the art or any of the. That was like a 6-person team. It's also unlisted on my page now because I don't really like. Like, I'm fine with it. I don't think it's bad. I definitely made worse games in classes. Oh my god, I could talk about that for hours, but I'll spare you the time. Yeah, I took it off just because I really didn't... Like, I did the code and that's it. Do all the animatronics share a same script, or do they have their own? There is, like, an animatronic base class, like an animatronic script, that's kind of acts like a blueprint and handles, like, the generic functions for it. Like, they all have the same jump scare function, they all have the same... It has like blueprints for like move, repel, stun, but then in each animatronic script, like there's a Bernard script where I actually specify like what it means to move, you know, and that's where you get his behavior. So they're kind of connected, kind of not. There's someone in the vents. I don't know what's going on. I'm really scared. I've never played this game before. Why is Endo's jump scare in his head circular, not rectangular? Because he's wearing the body of Desk Guy, whose name I almost said. Whoops. This is a reference to my Isaac mod Loot Deck, which I really like. I think that's a nice one. And the trailer does have beatboxing Obama, which is why he's there. How did the clown from Clowns Aren't Funny get to Friedrich's Pizzeria? The clown, I imagine it as the clown is like, he's in this universe, he's like an entity, he's like a separate thing, he's like an entertainer. And he's got merch, he's got these radios, and Friedrich's Pizza bought the radios just to use them as radios. He's not affiliated with Friedrich's Pizza, they just use the radios internally. That's the lore of the game. Ah. Guys, this game's so easy. I couldn't imagine it getting any harder than this, by the way. What do you think of your old videos, specifically Club Penguin 1, Minecraft, Mario, and Isaac 1? I actually really like all 4 of those. I think they're some of my favorites. I just think they're funny. But editing them is really annoying, which is why I don't do it. Yeah, that's Schattenfalle. Made literally just to be a cool Easter egg, doesn't really have any lore behind it. But yeah, that sound effect that it plays is actually the same sound effect that plays when you're spring locked as Alan. Spoilers. It plays the like ears ringing. There's the Not Bear poster for you. Great job by Balloon Lantern. Yeah, it plays like the ear ringing sound and it's cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, a lot of my old videos suck though. I should do a video tier list sometime and rank my stupid videos because I've literally, you really can see like the eras of my life changing because I started the channel when I was like 12 and it has stuff all the way up to like today, like years later. What's your favorite thing you drew for the game? You know, after everything I've done for the full game, I still think Felix getting grabbed by Bernard is one of my favorite animations. It's just really funny, and I did a good job with it. If I do say so myself. Hey Ryan, why were you talking about why were you talking about talking to little kids in the Club Penguin video? Because only little kids play Club Penguin. I have no choice. I guess I have a choice to not play Club Penguin. I was thinking of making a remix of Finger Lakes. Will you find it interesting after I finish it? Yes, absolutely. I was kind of hoping people would remix it. Please do. How punchable is everyone in this game? Golden Friedrich gets a 10 because he's the only one you actually punch. I think they're all pretty punchable. I don't know. I guess I'd feel bad if I punched like Clara. Endoscala has a hard metal face, so he'd be hard to punch. Yay! And this is the part. This is like if you stop playing Friedrich's at this point, you do the meme where the guy is mining and he stops right before he hits diamonds. This is where things take off. Cool reading. That's you can't read. You just can't do it. Don't shoot the messenger. Yeah, Clara is throwable. So yeah, low power mode. This people don't know what came first. This Night 4 or the challenge, and the answer is Night 4 came first. My original plan was the night you were gonna start with less power than normal, maybe like 50% power, and then when you blacked out, that's when Golden Friedrich would get you. But I realized that makes it so like on a replay, it makes it so power doesn't matter basically, and people would explicitly try to run out of power as fast as possible, like to move on. So it felt kind of counterintuitive. So I came up with this low power mode mechanic where it relies on the usage instead. And so this was designed for Night 4, and I later on made it a challenge, just because the game needs challenges, and I think it's a good challenge. Also, a lot of people struggle on this one because of the visibility and the high levels, which is totally fair. This is a difficulty curve, which I kind of like, because in the original FNAF, Night 4 was considered like a big jump, too. By the way, I wanted to ask if the achievement format is inspired by Not Bear, or if it's just the collective fit best for the game. No, I mean, maybe subconsciously. I mean, those are the just, like, it's... On Game Jolt, the trophies are bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. So I just kind of went with the ones that made the most sense. Like, the colors in the Friedrich's UI are very, like, basic colors, I guess. But I was probably subconsciously inspired on some level. How hard was coding when you first learned it? It was very hard. I would try on and off to code games in high school, and I sucked at it. I used to think, like, I don't have the brain for this. I just can't code. And then one day I decided to major in computer science, which was probably a bad idea because I didn't know how to code, but I was like, I should probably take a coding class if I'm doing this in high school. So I took, in my last year of high school, I took a coding class. And then I kind of started slowly getting better at it. You learn just by doing it. It's one of those things where just the more you do it, the better you get at it. I still don't think I'm amazing. I still think I'm definitely have a lot to learn. But when it comes to games, you know, it works. Oh no! I'm a fraud. I'm on Fraud Watch. Oh man. Dude, when I was, I did a playthrough of the game before releasing it, and I didn't lose once until I got to night 6, and I felt so cool. Ah. Alright, check this out. Alright, I want to address something else, by the way. Fun factoid. I'm dying, but I'm gonna give you fun factoids instead. Look at that, delicious pizza. What was I even gonna freaking say? Oh yeah, so another fun factoid is that as you beat the nights, characters get added to the title screen. That's a new thing. I don't know if anyone noticed that. The Bernard strat was known in the demo. People like it. It basically is a strategy that PM Cirque invented where you keep Bernard in the office intentionally the whole night, and you use the camera very quickly, like less than 1 second at a time, and it like stalls Bernard in place forever. So in the full game, Bernard now has a feature where if he's in the office for 30 seconds, he will attack you anyway, and people thought that killed the Bernard strat, but it actually didn't, because if you flip the camera, it resets Bernard's timer. So if you flip the camera fast enough, you can stall him in the office the whole night. What kills the Bernard strat is Golden Friedrich, and Endoskeleton kind of also. But it's technically possible. It's just way more luck-based because no one saw that, right? Because you have to hope that that none of them arrive at the door Bernard is at. Alright, second attempt, guys, right? This was, didn't happen. I can't hear, I'm too busy yapping my fucking jaw. Yeah, get ready. First try night 4. What am I doing? It's funny when I was thinking about playing this and I was like, I wonder if I'll be able to beat like 720 on stream. I'll definitely try. No chance. Sorry. Maybe I'll get to like 1 a.m. My PB for 720 is 3 a.m. maybe. I forget. It might be 2 a.m. Cirque knows my. I told him my PB, so I don't want to like say something wrong because he'll fact check me. There's someone at the door. His name is Felix. Gotta start playing fast. Ryan definitely eats onions like apples. I actually fucking hate onions. There's your cool trivia. Ryan does not like onions. For a question, what is the blue and white thing that Fritterfall hacks up in that secret? Well, I mean, it's something. It's something interesting, no doubt. Added to the Ryan. I didn't know the wiki had a Ryan page. I should fact check that, make sure you're not misrepresenting me. It's interesting seeing YouTubers fumble around with the sound effects. Yeah, I think it's just hard to talk and listen at the same time. Especially because I have the volume down, because if it's too loud, I can't hear myself talk, you know? So I think that's why YouTubers struggle, which is unfortunate. That's why I'm always impressed when people beat like 720 mode with commentary. I'm like, how the fuck? Are you even like, are you listening? Would you say keeping Endoskeleton in your office as long as possible is a good strat? I feel like if you had him starting at 5 a.m., you could do it. Maybe even from 4 a.m. I don't know, I've never tried. You definitely couldn't do it the whole night like you could with Bernard, but... Hey, Felix takes 3 cam flips to... Oh, did you hear that? Guys, I heard something strange. Yeah, I really like how the Golden Friedrich cam disabling thing came out for Night 4. I was afraid a lot of people wouldn't notice it, but people start to notice towards the end and it's always funny. They're like, my cameras aren't working, Jesse! But as I was saying, yeah, Felix on level 1 takes 20 flips to go to your office. So it's pretty rare. Frick bears, ooh, ooh, ee, ooh, I'm scared. Walla walla bing bang. No, not. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Yeah, commentary's hard. Alright, lock in, attempt 2. I mean 1, I had something I was saying that was interesting. Yeah, I know, I keep getting this weird glitch that works back to 12 a.m. Sucks, dude. I have yet to die to Friedrich. Must be nice. What do you think the game would be like if the characters were their old selves? I think less interesting. I don't know. I like their, like... You're talking about, like, their designs in the photo, right? I like their old design, like the robotic ones. I like them. But I don't think they're as unique, you know? But what do I know? I think they could have been made interesting. I don't know. I haven't really drawn them much. Why'd you remove Friedrich's laugh audio? I didn't remove it. It has a 50% chance of playing every time he moves. So I guess I've just been getting unlucky. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. It's a very happy accident that you're able to see Bernard's fingers on the button. Because I totally did not think about that. And it would have sucked if it was impossible to see in low power mode. But it's... Dude, what's with this guy? What is he on? Are you insane? Everyone's like, oh, Bernard's too fast. Bernard slips in. Nah, dude. Friedrich. I probably gotta turn up the sounds. This is exactly what happened to Fiznom, I believe. Didn't he have to turn up the sounds too? What if this game was 15 Nights Within the Walls of Friedrich's? I don't know. It might not have caught on quite as well. There are 2. I tried making 15 Nights Within the Walls of Friedrich's as a game twice. Both attempts in Game Maker within like the same year of each other. I have those somewhere. Maybe I'll look at those someday. Okay, 2. I'm listening. Ugh! Vietnam was so nice this game. I really loved that whole stream was so fun, and he was super nice. I really didn't expect him to like it that much, seriously. Like, I didn't think he'd hate it, but I didn't think he'd call it, like, one of his favorites of all time. That was very flattering. And I'm happy that he got a lot of the, like, secrets, too. I'm glad he made it past Night 6. I would have been bummed out if he missed the custom night. Ding! I don't know if anyone here has played Schedule 1. There's a part, one of the things that you cook drugs in has the exact same ding as Clara's oven, and it freaks me out every time. I'm like, that's Clara, dude. I gotta cook the pizza. But nah, just the power stock sound effects. Are the animatronics even human? No, I mean, they're not human, but they're definitely not robot either. They're kind of, you know, you could call them a mix, I suppose. Yeah, Clara's using she's using meth cooking apparatus to make delicious pizzas, I'm sorry to say. Ooh. Come on to you, I'm listening for the... That's it! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like locked in. On the wall, will you make the answer messages bar in your chat? Wait, sorry, I don't understand. Sorry. Which animatronic required the most nerfing / buffing on testing? That's a good question. Oh, yes! I love that you can see Golden Friedrich on the cameras in Night 4. That makes me so happy. It's very rare for you to actually find it, but I love it. Who needed the most... Probably Golden Friedrich, honestly. Just because he had the most going on. Endoskelet was buffed. He has a 3-second grace period at your door before he enters. Originally it was 5 seconds. Which honestly, I don't know. Maybe 3 is too little. I think it's okay. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. There's someone at my door. Another thing I like that wasn't in the demo is that if an animatronic approaches your door while it's zapping, they get zapped anyway. That didn't happen in the demo. They would just appear under the lasers and it looked really bad. Huh. Can Endo only enter when the cameras are up? Yes. He does not have an entering animation. Which I think is another reason why people get confused. Because every other animatronic kind of telegraphs when they're coming in. Endo does not. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna freaking cry. Hey, I see you. Bro thinks he's slick. Mediocre Bernard. I will also say glancing at chat while playing this is a bad idea. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it for you guys. I'm doing it. Squintward. Was there a reason for Alan to be turned into Fritterfall? Golden Friedrich does not like Fritterfall, and he thought it would be cool to make an animatronic come to life. So he did it. He tried it. And he was like, I know just who to try it on. That fucking Alan that I hate. I'm scared. Okay, we got like 30 seconds left? Based on the fact that the kitchen camera is disabled. He disables cameras every 15 seconds. And he prioritizes them in order of a bunch of random ones, and then Felix, and then cooking, and then vent. Oh god. Okay, like 15 seconds. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna freaking cry. Laser, because I'm scared. Get in here. Get in the office. Get in the office. Get in the office. Get in here. Come on. Come on. Come on, please. 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 I'm sad. Dude! Yes! Wait, I'm gonna die. This isn't yes. Whee! Oh, oof. Oh, my brain. Can you shut up on Night 5? I'm gonna have to if I want to pay attention. And this is where everyone's like, oh my god. There's a lot to say about this, I guess. I don't know. This blinking thing, that's a shader. We love shaders, folks. You can see everything has been disturbed. Everything is not quite right. Everyone get ready. I just want to show off that that could happen. No one ever dies to him. I thought the blinky thing was a tween. No, it's a shader. It's very cool. I found it. I found it was like a wipe shader, so I modified it to meet in the middle to look like eyes. Well, game's over, guys. Thanks for watching. Who voiced Ella Vanilla? Ella Vanilla's sound bites are taken from WarioWare for the Game Boy Advance. It's the voice of Mona. Bitrate died. Yeah, the static in this game kills bitrate, unfortunately. Alright, I'm going in. There's a lot to say about this boss fight, but I'm not going to be able to even say it because I'm going to be too focused. Beep. Good luck, my guy. Thank you. I'm pretty good at this one, and I'm gonna regret that, and I'm gonna die, but I'm pretty good at this because this is the night I tested the most out of all the other nights, for reasons that I should think are pretty obvious. It's very unique. There he goes. All right, I'll turn up the volume. Cameras. You don't even have to cook pizzas. I don't know why I did that. Claire's not active. Ah. Here, watch me narrow down his location. What do you know? I didn't hear that one that well. Okay. Oh, lucky. Yeah, his teleportation sound pans, and it also has volume based on how close he is, but you have to have the ear for it, and I also acknowledge it's probably way harder to tell in 720 mode, but you can do that. In theory, you would only have to check 2 cameras, but like, honestly, like, good luck. Like that one already... It's easier to tell the side he's on than the distance, I'll say that. Hi! Obama. Aha! 2 for 1. Yeah, I probably could have made it more clear in game. They only have to look at him for 1 frame. But to be honest, I just didn't know how to do that. Well, I couldn't think of a good way to convey that. Oh, heavens, I forgot to look at him. What a silly Billy. Oh, it does new reading. He's in the vents, he's in the vents. Fun fact, every hour, his next attack is guaranteed to be the new one. So at the start of 2 AM, he's always guaranteed to vent. Start out of 1, he's always guaranteed at the door. Start of 3 is always a punch. Doesn't really matter. It's just interesting, I guess. Get out of there. Did I look at him? Where is he? Okay. They do remember. What's the lore reason? Ah. Eek, eek, eek! I'm gonna mod it in so that Alan Fritter goes eek whenever something's nearby. Have you heard of Among Us, Golden Friedrich? Get out of the frickin' kitchen. Okay, good. Could you do a secret night where everything's made in MS Paint? I actually almost did that. I wanted to have a mode where everything got replaced with the placeholder graphics. I should show that off sometimes. All the characters are like MS Paint scribbles. But it got way too complicated to implement, so I did it. There he goes. Get out of here. Did he start a fire at one point? Yeah, night 5, or hour 5 he does. Eek, 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 eek. I just wanted to make him stall. Oh, get ready. Here he comes. He's gonna do it. Oh, you rascal. Alright, now I gotta focus, actually, though. This golden Friedrich forces you to check the vents more. He's in the office. But wait, I'm dead! Oh my god. I like... What? Oh, wow. I trolled myself so hard. I just froze. I froze when he was in the vent. Aye. Not bad, though, right? Not bad. I mean, I guess I made the game, so losing is bad. I thought I had something to say. Oh, why does Felix move every few cam flips? Because if it was totally random, it felt pretty unfair. I wanted it to be consistent on some level, even if you don't really know what it is. Once you figure it out, it's good to know. Wait, before you start? Hang on, we're already starting, but I'm listening anyway. What if Alan Freeder was Alan Freaky and he giggity Lois? Alright, so in this part of the night, you have to find him on the cameras. Luckily, you can still honk the nose. Oh, that was lucky. Blip, haha, blip, haha, blip, haha, blip. Lucky. I love luck. I love RNG. Yippee! Me coding the game. Yippee! Every hour it's corresponding night. Well, 5 a.m. is 12 a.m. but harder. Yeah, that is also something that wasn't intended at first, but I added in later, and I think it is cool. Yeah, I'll go through all the planned versions of this night because it went through a lot of different iterations, actually. We're inspired by like just swinging, writing Finger Lakes a little bit. They're similar genres, I suppose, but I couldn't find it in time. Chat. I want to feel like his music is users. Thank you. The best thing to learn when writing music is learn scales and learn chord progressions. Learn cool chord progressions and learn the scales that go with them, and then you can just put down whatever notes you want and they will magically sound good. It's the power of music theory, which I don't really know that much about, but, you know. You wrote the songs too? Yes, I did. The only thing I didn't do the songs in the mini games. That was my good buddy, Hans Molman from college, and he did a great job. And also, Friedrich's jingle was written by this band called the Collegians. I'm a very good friend of them. I've known them for many a year. Oh, sweeping endo. Ryan, do you have a golden Friedrich? Yeah, he's right here. This is hour 3. This one's the easiest. You only have to look at the vent, man. Aye. You don't have to care about your office at all. How long does 100% in the game take? Pretty long. It depends on your skill level. You gotta beat 720L challenges 3 times for 100%, I'm afraid. So that's the biggest hurdle, I would say. Oh, I love this. I love when it's both of them. That makes me smile. I'm scared. Oh, that was, I guessed him so hard by mistake. Help. Oh, you little shrimp. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. Fuck. I'm gonna cry. Where's Bernard? It's been too long. Ah, you fucker. I knew you were coming. Here it comes. I'm gonna shut up. Oh my god. Lucky! Woohoo! Thanks for warping Felix. Dumbass! Oh, I'm on fire! Yippee! Yay! Everything's good. Nothing bad could possibly happen now. Uh-oh. I'm sweaty from that. NGL. If Clara 5 AM isn't active, what is the purpose of sprinkling the fire? If Clara is not active and the building gets to 150, Golden Friedrich takes her place and jump scares you, so you still die. Yay! It pisses me off that the trophies cover up the end. I should have thought about that. That was stupid. Welcome in their family. Yippee! Will you consider adding keyboard shortcuts? I kind of wanted to avoid it just because I think it makes the game a little too easy. But I guess, you know, for accessibility, maybe I should. Credits! Credits! I want to talk about Night 5 at some point too, because there's a lot to say, but first let's look at these credits. Some guy called Ryon did this. Yeah, here's a lot of the shaders I used. A lot of them are modified, some of them are just stolen straight up. Shout out to my good buddy Noah. I mean, that loading system assistance. Don't blame him for the crashes. Those are my fault. Music. Talked about the music. Here's the royalty-free sound effects and the ones that aren't. Here's the lovely posters. The lovely posters made by those mentioned. Awesome job. And here is the fan characters. I'm going to turn down the music a little. Now people like this song. Let's keep it up. There is a lot. Yeah, I love all these. Seriously, our contests are so fun. this part. Oh yeah, I'm just vibing, not gonna lie. That part of the song, the "You Got It" part, that part to me I really like because it's a motif of a song that's not even in the game. It's exclusively in the trailer for the demo, so you wouldn't even know the motif unless you're like, you know, a diehard. So that part of the song to me is like, we're pulling back the fourth wall, and this one is for you guys, the people who've been sticking around. This is your little part of the song, and I really like it for that. Yeah. I got a lot to say about Night 5. I mean, like, its development and everything. Because originally, Night 5 was fucking boring. It was really bad. Here's what was the same. Golden Friedrich would start by going to a random camera. Then at 1 a.m. he'd start going to the doors. Then 2 a.m. he starts going to the vents. Then 3 a.m. you punch him. 4 a.m. nothing changes. And then 5 a.m. he stops doing the camera thing. The trouble is, none of the other animatronics were active. It was just him. And it was really easy. And pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. So, I eventually had the idea to... I tried it with the animatronics on out of curiosity, and I was like, wait, this is so much better. So I did that, and I kind of had them line up with their timings, with the nights. But, 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. didn't have the low power mode yet, or the fire thing. The low power mode thing, that was not intended. Originally the plan was Golden Friedrich was going to warp in, smash the monitor, and that was going to cause your usage to be permanently at 2. So it would make the power a lot tighter. It was kind of more bullshit. And Night 5, the plan was always that he would start the fire. That was unchanged. But the reason Night 4 changed, or the reason 4 a.m. changed, I was showing my girlfriend the animations of the sketches for Golden Friedrich punching the desk. I still have it, and she was like, "It'd be funny if he turned off the light bulb." She just wanted to see him do that, and I was like, "That is funny. You're right." And then so that got me thinking: if he's turning off the light bulb, what if that puts it in low power mode? So that wasn't even planned. It wasn't even planned for 4 a.m. to parallel Night 4, but it worked out. It worked out nicely. So yeah, that night was very, whatever you call it, made up bullshit, I guess. It was improvised garbage. But you know what, it came out pretty nicely. Let's look at the extras. Why is my Friedrich jingle different from the one on YouTube? There is a normal one and there's a royalty-free run. The royalty-free one people play on YouTube videos so they don't get demonetized. Here's the trophies. Yippee! Yeah, not much to say about the trophies. They're just kind of trophies. Here's the readings. The wonderful readings. Having love partners can pay off. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm getting nothing out of this relationship, and then she was like, what if Golden Friedrich turned off the light? And I was like, oh my god, I get it. Danny DeVito, I get it. Here's the characters. The low power mode toggle was one of my roommate's suggestions, and I like it. It's cool. I really am proud of his eyeballs popping in. This is all shader tricks. Do you guys want to know how this works? The low power mode stuff? It's funny. The page turning, just because I saw Drew's mention it, this is a shader. It's a skew shader. I pretty much downloaded it completely. I didn't modify it much, but it's incorporated in the animation. So it'll skew the image till it's flat, then it'll swap it to the other side and then unskew it. That's what it's doing. So it's a 2D image being manipulated. Characters. What was I gonna say? The low power mode shader, and the people who have decompiled the game know this. All of the eyes, or anything that shows in low power mode is 80% opacity. It's not full opacity. And the reason is, the shader will look for those transparent pixels, and it will treat them differently than normal pixels. So it will turn anything that's not transparent, it'll turn it black. But anything transparent, it'll keep it normal. And Golden Friedrich's eyes work on the same property, but they're a little different because they're black, and then they get shown later. I'm not doing a good job explaining it. It's very silly Billy. But I really like that shader. I'm very proud of it. This is scary. Wait, why didn't I unlock Friedrich? Oh, because I kept quitting whenever he would get me. That's why. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Here's the posters. A lot of these were just kind of thrown together. But I like them. I like these ones. This one's funny. Money Felix. Little did we know this was the first look at him as an animatronic pre-getting destroyed. And I say we because I didn't even really know it either. Can you just make it turn everything black except the colors? The problem is knowing what pixels to turn black and what pixels to keep the same. And the only way to really do that is with the transparency. Please wash your hands. Okay, I will. Friedrich movie poster. Everyone always laughs at this name-surname thing. This is just a template that I stole, and I was too lazy to change the text. But it's my joke. It's my original joke. Cool Obey poster. And then here's the lovely posters from the other fan games. And there's a really cool Easter egg. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that'd be funny. I knew people were gonna try that. Fan characters. These are lovely. I love all of these. I don't even like... We all know Ballinette. Classic. We got C-A-R-L Carl. I don't get the reference, but I like his legs. I just thought it was cool. Mein Schlich. We got the David who wants some ice cream. We got Dreadbar. I like Dreadbar. Evil. Evil Ryan's funny. It's me with a cool knife hand. Franz. Franz is canon, actually. It's Franz's lower jaw that you find. Free. I like this one. Not everyone got the reference. I like... Betty. I like him. He's got a saxophone. Freed Poor. This is a deep cut. This is a deep cut to the, I think we talked about Freed Poor on a stream, but I like his inverted legs. They're interesting. Frühling der Hasen. I like his huge teeth. I don't know why it's pointing at his brain, but it's good. Graul. I don't know what Graul is supposed to be based on, but I thought it was a cool design. Kind of like just a hodgepodge. Green Ryon's funny. I like the implication that Green Ryon has limbs for some reason. Like we evolutionarily split off somewhere. Green wife of the classic deep cut. Only real heads know. I like Grumpy Frosch. She looks pissed off. Hairbug Trapper is sick. I like this one. I just noticed the ear is coming out of the TV. That's cool. I like that. Imitator's funny. I love that it's the Mimic! Imitator! Oh, Girls based on Ennard. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a mashup of animatronics. It's cool. Speaking of Ennard, here's Innerd. I like that he's just a big nerd. Jacqueline. Jacqueline's arms. Is the real Jackie have lopsided arms like that? Because I thought that was unique to the design, but then I think I saw a picture of Jackie with arms like that. I don't know. I like the arms. Ow, I kicked my desk. I like these arms. My name is the fucking Mimic, oh yeah. My name is Jacqueline. Jerry. I think we need more human fan characters. I'm a big Jerry fan. Jerry the janitor. Jim, we all know Jim. It took me a while to notice that this is supposed to be him biting the page, which is funny. Little Timmy Fritter, we all know. Little Timmy. And of course, Miranda Fritter, widow and orphan, respectively. Mitzi the... I like Mitzi the Mangled a lot. I like their radio chest. It's very clever. Mutter Bieber. I like the Chipper and Sons reference. We love that. Penguin. Penguin is for the old heads. We love Penguin. Repair Felix. This is just, I just like how he looks. Got little limbs and this is like Felix if he pursued like a respectable, honorable, blue-collar career path instead of gambling all day. Scary Billy's cool. I like that he's perpetually on fire at all times. Sparry. I just like Sparry. Like, it's just funny. I like his name Sparry. Sparry. Spring Toofle. Spring Toofle is so cool. I think of all the submissions, Spring Toofle like captured my art style the best. I feel like it looks really cool. This was a good job. I like the fried egg eyes. Stefan Terhund is really funny. I like that he's a little sausage, and also props to you for guessing Der Hund was gonna be correct. Subwoofer / Teeth Toner. The reason there's two names is because the submission said their name was Subwoofer, or they said the name was whatever Subwoofer would be in German. So I kind of just guessed the name. But I like that the second endo head is just another head. Toy Friedrich, another classic. Here's your circular Toy Friedrich that you were talking about. Varuk Katz. I don't know what this is based on either, but I like it. I like that's going, ah! He's got a cool sweater. And of course, Withered Claw is sick. I really like this one. And I only just noticed the face inside. It's very cool. I'm going to drink this water. Oh, it's very good water. Excuse me. Alright, collectibles. Just the one. Alan Fritter. He's employee ID number 0902. I'm going to make a theory about that number. Here is an end screen. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. But yeah, I love those fan arts. And yeah, they're all canon too, by the way. It's up to you. It's your guys' job to figure out how. Don't look at me. Alright, will I do night 6? Fun fact, every note of the white and orange stars, the orchestra beat is a sound on the pentatonic scale, which means you could play songs on it. You could play songs on the stars. Does anyone know a song you could play on the stars if you get them all? Does anyone know? Any knowers in the chat? Megalovania. Wrong! You can play the Among Us Trap remix. No, I guess you could play Megalovania too. You can play the Among Us Trap remix though. This newspaper was like made the last week of the game being developed, but I like it. I like mulch. This backflip thing is a Day Shift at Friedrich's reference. Not much to say here. Child actor is just funny. Yeah, there's Peach Time. Yeah, you see it better on Ella's windscreen, but it's got Livestream memes in the corners. You can tell I made that a while ago. You can tell I made that background a while ago because there's no annoying orange. This reading is important because people would spam click on Fritterfall and it was horrible. I gotta focus, by the way. Yeah, the people say I'm fucked. Wait, was that full? That wasn't full. Whatever. Hey, people thought you had to spam click for it. To be fair, like without the reading, I could see you making that mistake. What was I gonna say? Yeah, people say Night 6 is underwhelming. I get where they're coming from for sure. Following up Night 5, it's kind of meant to be the falling action of the story, but it's definitely a bit of a tonal whiplash. But I am happy with the difficulty because I've noticed it's pretty much a 50-50 split. People saying it's either too easy or too hard. So that means it's perfect. And I'm not changing it. The jump scare sound effects are all stock. They're like heavily... It's like a bunch of stock sounds mixed together and like filtered, but no, none of it is me. I played the Friedrich scream earlier. I guess that's not his jump scare though. That's a different scream. Or is that his scream? I don't know. I forget. Yeah, you can have Alan and Fritterfall in the custom night. My answer is that it's not canon, and they did mitosis, or maybe meiosis. I guess it doesn't really matter. Get the... Okay, he's on phase 2. Five Nights at Freddy. That's where I wanna go. FNAF at Freddy. Friendly Fazbear. He's like a nice fucking guy. He's just really cool and like supportive. God, that would be nice. Hey. Is the power used related to guards in any way? No, not for the main campaign. It's just based on the night. The guard thing is only for custom night. I got scared. Oh, Friedrich, you're so fast, man. Chill out. Kind of upsetting that Felix and Fritterfall can't jump scare you, but Clara can. That's fair. That's fair. I can't figure out how to make someone jump scare when they don't have a lower jaw. I guess that's failing on my part. Cooked, I'm cooked. Alright, Balloon Lantern, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for your kind wishes. I hope to revisit Not Bear sometime on one of these streams. Definitely want to try the gray route. Blech. I'm scared. I'm scared as fuck. Look, I laser air, alright? I get scared. Okay, he is there. Dude, shut up! Go to sleep! Help me. Ay. That was a misclick, whatever. I don't need to justify myself. Oh, that was a misclick too. Whatever. Help. He did the running animation. Ooh, twofer. Five Nights at Night 6. That's where I wanna be.
Awesome!
Yo. Chris, thank you for the $2 Canadian. Night 6 is a pain in Friedrich's due to no mouse. Oh my god, yeah, I imagine so. You're on like a laptop trackpad or something? Cause yeah, that would be hell. I apologize. Ooh. Oh, he was about to smile. I saw that. You think you're slick. Someone's gotta cook that pizza. Someone's gotta zap that Bernard. No! Oh, it's fine. This can be hard if Fritterfall could kill you. I mean, it's hard anyway. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be that big a deal. I'm just coping, because I didn't give him a jump scare. Oh, no! No! Man! Alright, maybe I can last. I can't last. He's got a maximum of, I think, 25-30 seconds. Oh. Friedrich moves to the vent in stages. Zap him with lasers when he reaches stage 3. Okay, dude. Was Fritterfall's suit always there and just never used? Yeah. It just sits on the back wall. It's an old suit. I will call out that in that little console thing on the start of Night 5, you can see that the suit's name is FBK83, so think about that. I'm about to leave the stream, so can you answer my question? Will there ever be an official Friedrich Friday Funkin' mod? I don't know. I mean, people are welcome to make it. I probably wouldn't work on it. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do it, but anyone is welcome to. Alright, we're back in it. I want to get my custom night on lock. I like how one of the endoskelett tips is Felix is scared of him. Yes, that is an intentional design choice, because if Felix and endoskelett came to the same door, you would be screwed. Because you can't flip up the camera or he'll get in. But you can't get rid of Felix without flipping the camera. So he's always opposite Felix. Unless you repel him, then he has a chance of going to Felix's side. But by that point, you've had plenty of time. You should have dealt with him. That's on you. That's not my fault. But yeah, it's kind of cring. Aye, aye, aye. 3D models of this cast would be terrifying. There's some good ones. Circuit Board Productions did a really cool Friedrich. And a Bernard as well. This fellow by the name of Ratto made a cool... Why are you fucking... Oh. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Ratto did a cool Friedrich. Of course, there's Diamond Demon and his 3D paint creations. Game is scary. This game is literally scarier than Five Nights at Freddy's 1 for the PC. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, Cadus FM has the models too, I gotta forget. Those are good too. I like them, they're like low poly. Oof. Why did I zap Felix? What am I thinking? Help, he's here, he's here, he's here. He's not there. Oh god, okay, I might have to walk in, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat room! I'm going to puke on these animatronics. Five Nights at puking on these animatronics. That's... whatever. Ding. It's actually quite quiet. Things are nice here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's... oh no! Eek! Eek! They all waited. They all jumped me at once. That's cruel. These animatronics have deep learning AI. There's a Friedrich reference inside of Friedrich's. Isn't that funny? Oh, God. It's possible to laser the animatronics right as they enter. Yes, you can predict them. It's funny. You can also have it where while the laser's going off, they will walk into it on like the last frame. So you'll see like literally one frame of them going, ah! And then they go. Yo, thank you, Chris, for the $5 Canadian. During a day shift at Friedrich's, I'm fucked. During a day shift, during a day shift at Friedrich's, you must do one backflip per shift because the boss wants to see if you lied on your resume. Yeah, that's true. And that's why my ass is getting fired if I work there. Well, to be fair, I will attempt 500 backflips by mistake, but I will die doing all of them, I'm afraid. I left Fritterfall too long there. For those who don't know, did you know Fritterfall is a reference to... well, it's not a reference, it's a pun off the term Federfall, which is a common way of referring to Springtrap in German. So what the fuck? So it uses that, but it puts fritter in, so it's funny. I've never misclicked the reading before. That's a new one. I've never seen anyone do that. That scared me. You can backflip in Day Shift Friedrich's. This is true as hell. Get out. I'm gonna predict Bernard. Watch this. Nope. I had to try. Eek. Oh, minigame. Who wants to do that? Not me! Ah! I should have done the minigame. Wait, I can live though. Okay, now I don't think I can. Wait. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Encoding overload, that's weird. Was it all of the fucking static on screen? Alright. To the strat. But the endoskeleton showed up right in time. Why does Friedrich's company keep a dead rabbit corpse in the office? Because it's a new animatronic and they're testing it. Didn't you read the note? All is well. How would I know if Golden Friedrich appears on the stage camera? It plays distant audio in both ears. So that's actually the only way to tell guaranteed his location, because it's the only one to play both ears. However, I have trouble telling when it's in both ears. Sometimes it sounds like it's just one. But, yeah, that one is both ears. Help me, I'm scared. Celebrate. I fucking love to celebrate. Could Binding of Isaac survive Friedrich's? Only if he has technology. Any of the tech items, he would win. Or I guess Brimstone would probably do the trick as well. Wrong button. Trackpad stinks on laptop. No idea how I got through 95. I'm impressed you got that far to begin with. I would never play any Five Nights at Freddy's game on a diggy.
Awesome!
True, Felix would disable TechX. Do the higher-ups at Friedrich's just take any animatronic that shows up in the building, even if it's ugly as hell? Sure seems that way. They got no standards. They're like, well, I guess we should test this thing. What's up with 12 glitch? I don't know, it's really bad. Whoever made this game should really patch that out. Yeek. Someone should cook that pizza. I guess I'll do it. Which slugcasts trust the animatronics? I don't know what slugcats are, but I would say that the biggest one. I'm scared. I'm panicking, I'm panicking! Ooh, 1 a.m. only? It should be like 95 a.m., dude. I've been working so hard. Think. Is the food at Friedrich's good or not? I mean, they cook the pizzas overnight. So, at best, it's like not good. Help. Oh, he's definitely here. Nope, I was just wrong. Aye. How long are the nights? 6 minutes. 6 beautiful minutes. Eee. Wow. You should be able to read the demo book after night 5. There's a reason why I didn't do that, but I can't tell you because it's technical and I'm too panicked to explain technical things right now. Basically, the new readings are all just flat images. The old readings were scenes. They were Godot scenes, so they were a bunch of things mixed together, and so I wasn't sure how I wouldn't be able to apply the shader to them, the skew shader to make the page turn effect. I couldn't think of a good way to do it. It would have been really annoying, especially because they have way more pages. So I was just like, eh. I like those readings though. It's too bad I couldn't get them in the game. And I will say they are canon. They do exist still. They're real. Yeah, they were scenes. I did that because it would make the text easier to edit, and also it looked better scaled. It looked so much better when it would scale down. Oh, man. All right. How does Friedrich climb to the vent? He jumps. He leaps. How does he bend his legs to jump? Pink poop emoji, don't you? Don't start with me.
Jesser, I need you to patch out the 12 a.m. glitch. I can't beat Night 6 because of it.
No, Mr. White, I think you're just, like, dying. Man, I think you're dying to, like, Friedrich and stuff, man.
No, it has to be a glitch, Jesse. I know this. This man doesn't know what he's doing. What if Friedrich got in the office? Or how would you even know it?
Yeah, there's a loose floorboard that Friedrich is standing on, and Bernard secretly steps on it, and it, like, launches him up. It's like a seesaw. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Yo, Mr. White. There's like a green rabbit dude in the RV. What do we do about it?
Just keep him there, Jesse. We can honk his nose to make him sleep, Jesse. It's basic chemistry.
Yo, Mr. White, is he gonna, like, contaminate the product?
No.
Whoa, what? Uh-oh, why is she in there? Uh-oh, who coded this game? Whoa! Look, everyone look at Shadow Friedrich. Forget about the glitch that just happened. Everyone, oh, Shadow Friedrich is so cool. Oh, this game is so well made and not, oh, God. No one saw that. If you saw that, no, you didn't. Boss Sing Say lady from Avatar. There is no glitches in Five Nights at Friedrich's. Look, I'll come clean. I waited way too long. I got stuck. My mouse got stuck. I'll come clean. I knew about that glitch. Cirque sent me that glitch, and I have no idea how to replicate it, and I still don't know how. It's a visual glitch. She doesn't start fires or kill you when she's doing that. It's just a visual glitch. So I think it's fine, but I'd like to get rid of it someday. Why did you quit? I don't know. It was a 12 a.m. glitch. It's possible to see Felix running in the cameras. No, he's too damn fast. Ryan was a phone guy ever considered. Pretty briefly, but yeah. Honestly, I should have just done it. I should have just done it instead of the readings. I was like, I don't want to, like, deal with, like, voice acting and stuff. I should have just done it. But, you know, the readings are cool. They're just hard to, you know, read. If I ever made a sequel, I would probably just have some kind of talking voice or something. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we won't see. Fuck. Try not to accidentally confirm a sequel challenge. Make the purple guy on the floor with the talking voice. That actually would have been really funny. His mouth, like, unhinges as there's, like, a little tape recorder in there. Hello, hello. It's like Phone Guy where he dies at the end of the week, but, like, you know he dies because it's his body is sitting right in front of you, so he's like, you know, I've been working here for a while. I'm pretty good at this. You know, I feel pretty secure in this job. That would have been funny. Oh, man. Well, someone make a Friedrich's fan game where that happens. That's such a good idea. Maybe in well, anyway. What would he be in there before it opened? I don't know, you can make up something. You do some FNAF 2 thing where it's like, oh, why is the check in November even though it's a summer job? Well, maybe there's like 6-month time skip between each night. I don't know. Why I did the wrong night? Oops.
Awesome.
I should just log in. I should stop reading chat. But I do want to say that I'm glad that you like that there's no voice acting in the game because I kind of agree. I think voice acting in games can be done... Voice acting in FNAF games can be cool when it's done right, but it's hard to do it right, and when you do it wrong, it's really corny. I think when if the animatronics talked every time they moved, I'd find them annoying. But still, I think a fun guy would have maybe been cool, but... awesome! I'm sorry, Friedrich messes you up. It's just, I don't pay attention to like, count it. And it's like kind of quiet compared to like his is the audio cue you really gotta like pay attention to. It's kind of subtle. Why am I looking at chat? I need to be focusing. I just said I should be focusing. Everyone, I was gonna say leave, but don't do that, please. Fried rice at Denny's. That's where I wanna go. Fried rice at Denny's. Why do I keep doing that? Underneath the mistletoe. Here's a fun factoid. If you're holding down your mouse over here, you can put it over Fritterfall and it still counts as holding him down, a la the music box in FNAF 2. Any gamers out there? In fact, if you keep your mouse held the whole time, all you have to do is hover over Fritterfall and the cupcake and you get both. It worked, I swear it worked. Ah, there's someone at my door and I don't know what to do! He's there, guaranteed. Nope. Look at me, Hector. Oh, dude, that was instant. He had just moved. That was the fastest he could have been. Oh. All right. I think we're gonna have to go. No, just kidding. Hello. Yeah, I pretty much got this down to like a science at this point, you know? Nothing really changes around here, you know? You just zap both doors. That would be... That's a really likable... Wait. Fuck. Where was this idea a year and a half ago? Like, the idea of him teaching you mechanics by, like, bragging about how good he is at doing them. Yeah, Bernard's not that hard to deal with. He only really comes to either door. And you just have to zap him with the laser. I mean, anyone could do it. You know, Friedrich, he thinks he's clever, but he always moves in the vent exactly 3 times where you have to zap him. Like, he never switches it up. It's always 3. Well, what's with that golden thing? That's good. When I remaster this game in 10 years, I'm doing that. Why does Ella have a golden monitor? The Friedrich's Corporation gives you equipment based on your skin color. Look, I don't work there. I don't make the company policy. The uniform is always purple, though. Why? Because I thought the real reason is because I thought Ella would look stupid with yellow clothes. I thought it would be kind of ugly. I thought purple looked better. That was really it. I'm fucked. Okay, I took too long on the cameras and I got scared. What was I gonna say? I shouldn't say anything, I should focus on the game. I swear Friedrich's Love Theory is as crazy as FNAF 1, like a secret Felix in Fritterfall jumpscare. There is a Felix Don't get your hopes up. There is a Felix jump scare in the files. However, it's just a placeholder image, and it's a picture of that Plink image of the cat blinking. Because I was watching an Astral Spiff stream at the time, it's just that. It's that tinted red. I've seen it. Someone made a video, and that jump scare was in it. It was like all dumped jump scares, and that was in it. And I was like, thank you for being the only person on Earth to document this. I fucking love Plink. The clown is named Mort. He's Mort the Clown. Ron is National Spit fan. Yeah, he's fun. I like his streams. Oh no, I'm cooked! If he played this game, I would smile so widely. I'd be so happy. Oh fuck. I'm gonna cry. Oh god. Oh man. I'm crying.
Jesser, I'm fucked.
Have you seen Mort Theory? No, I have not. Is that related to the clown, or is it something else about just someone named Mort? I can't click for nothing, dude. What's wrong with me? My aim is garbanzo beans.
Jesser, Bernard is at the right door.
Yeah, I know, Mr. White. You could see his fingers.
But he doesn't give a sound cue, Jesser.
Oh, fucking no. Where is he? Aha! I knew he'd be there. I knew it. 4 a.m. Oh, it's so nice. Wouldn't it be? Alright. Zap. Bap. Fuck. I'm gonna say something controversial. Night 6 is harder than 420 mode in the demo because there's no cycle you can go off. You can't sync up Friedrich and the pizza and Felix like you can in that. Any agreeers in the chat? Yow! I'm fucked. God, please. God in heaven. Oh, hoi, hoi! No! No, no, no! Get the fuck out of town! Oh. It's like pure reaction based. Which some people like. I'm kind of take it or leave it. It's fun, but it's hard. You know? Oh no! Don't you fucking dare! Leave me alone. Let me be. I'm just a little guy. You're beefing with me. I'm just a little guy. No! Cook.
Jesser! Jesse, I'm fucking scared, Jesse.
Oh, wee. Oh, man. Oh, wow. That game sucks. Who made this? I'm vibing. I'm just vibing. Thank you. Yeah, here's all your live stream memes. We got Gus Ring Bobblehead, Peach Time, Bitch's House, Clean Floors, Mr. Krabs. Why does Ellie get paid on her first night while Alan doesn't? Because she started working right at the pay period. Pay period is end of the week, and she luckily started right there. We're forgetting Dr. House. Yeah, I made this end screen before Dr. House, or else he totally would have made it in. Same with Annoying Orange. Yippee! Here we are. Custom night. I like these animations. If you couldn't tell by the way I use them in like every thumbnail and promotional image. I fucking like them. Wow. Yeah, there's your guards for you. Descriptions and all that. Okay. I want to peek at extras real quick. Because there's some new stuff. We got all the jump scares. We got all the jump scares except for the golden feature ones. I don't care. I don't want them. This is lovely. She's literally doing the nerd emoji or the bucktooth emoji right now. That's what this is. Employee ID 0903. Does Mort's ex-wife still miss him? Yes, but her aim is getting better. Alright, let's get Invisible Friedrich. Invisible Friedrich, I forgot this was the whole point. This was for me to give like trivia and stuff. Invisible Friedrich, for those who don't know, he's a live stream meme. He's actually one of the first, I think, if not the first. People were like, what characters are in the game? Is Golden Friedrich in the game? I was like, yeah, there's Golden Friedrich, there's Chrome Friedrich, Copper Friedrich. And then someone said Invisible Friedrich, and I was like, he's already in the demo, dude. He's just invisible. So then I knew I had to make him real. And I remember someone being disappointed in the demo that there wasn't an Easter egg for putting them all on 0, so I was like, heck, man. Invisible Friedrich. We don't have to be here, we can leave. Oh, I guess I should get his... it doesn't matter. We all know what his jump scare looks like. It looks like nothing. Alright. Will I do 720? Will I try it? I'm not doing strict. I'm not doing it. I will do normal. I will do normal, and I will try it a little. I'm probably not gonna beat it. And everyone's gonna say, Ryan's a hack, he made this game and he can't beat it. And I'll say, yeah? Come and get me. I'm not doing strict. I'll work up to all challenges maybe, but I mean, let's be real, I'm not doing this. Fuck, I'm so slow.
Jesse, I'm fucking slow.
Okay, I gotta speed up. Okay, I have like no mouse room. Give me mouse room, okay. Alright, now I'm fast as fuck. Oh, yes. First cycle complete. I'm not doing the cycle, right? I know Cirque has a cycle. This is not his cycle. His cycle's better than mine. I'm fucked. Wrong thing. Where's Bernard? Oh, nice work. Die. No! Ugh, worst trophy to get. Okay, we're gonna make it to 1 AM though. Get out of here. Lucky door placement on those guys. Extremely lucky door placement. Extremely unlucky door placement. Oh! Golden Friedrich got his kill freaking sniped. I feel like Ryan has sweared like 50 times in the stream. Yeah, I guess I just hate this game so much. Alright, I think we're ready for the hardest. Goodbye and super random profile. Thanks for coming out. Oh, okay. Lock the fuck in. Oh, I'm over. It's over. I'm over. I'm over. Goodbye, world. I hit the oh, because fritter fall. Do 720 moist. I may as well because I'm not hitting the fucking button. Aye. Do you kind of wish FNAF fan games had an option to either soften or disable jump scare sounds? Yeah. This was Cirque's suggestion. I did not think to do this, but apparently people in the Max Mode community like this. So, there you go. Don't kill me for asking this, but what animatronic would give the best head? Well, that's gonna be the that's the playthrough, guys. There you go. It looks like that's just about everything because I'm not I'm not doing the Max Mode. I'm sorry, guys. No, don't hate me, please. 6-hour stream. It was only 5 hours. Don't be dramatic. It was long though. Final question. Is it going to be something about giggity-ing Lois and being named Friedrich? Because if so, I actually do want to hear it. So will you do the secret? What if Fritter was free like giggity Peter? I'm sick of this! Explorement, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I saw your completions of the Max Mode and good job. I can't do that. So, very impressive. Alright. Let me do something very quickly. I'm going to pull up my save file. I'm not going to modify it, I'm just going to look at it. I'm just looking at my save file, which is perfectly allowed. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm just looking at my save file. Okay, I just wanted to check that. I feel like doing animatronics at like random difficulty, just to see what happens. So, Friedrich only 1, because he's really annoying. Bernard can be 10, no, 11. Clara, I'm feeling 13. I don't want Felix at all. Endoscale also 1, he's annoying. Golden Friedrich also 1, he's annoying. Fritterfall can be he can be 19. Does this sound good? Everyone agree? Everyone in agreement? Yeah, I think that seemed good. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? What the? I got a collectible. Yeah, you can do this without being 720 if you read the save. Just let you know. I don't care if you cheat. If someone accidentally inputs the secret code, then that's very funny. I did. The code is per download. It's per save file. But I hard coded it so it can't be all 0 or all 20. Those ones are off limits. Oh, I totally forgot the mini games. Okay, yeah, I'll play the mini games. But first, no, I'll do the mini games. Let's just. Yeah, the code is randomized. It's not the same thing every time. Alright. So let's get these mini games. Oh. We got the best one in like 2 seconds. Alright, the technicians in the minigame's canonically dead. Yeah, I'm afraid so. I felt bad doing that too. I feel bad killing characters because people like them, but yeah, they turned into pizza. Yeah, this is my favorite one. Fuck, I'm ass. I mean, I'm trash. Yippee! Double or nothing.
Jesse, we're not doing double or nothing.
Can you tell us the lore of these? I explained this one already. Oh, hey, Warfare. Oh, I answered the question earlier, must not have been here. There are no turnaround references for these characters, I'm afraid. You'll kind of just have to go off their, like, cam renders and whatnot. Oh, dude, we're getting so lucky with these. She loves to cook.
Jesse, I fucking love to cook.
This one was really fun to make just because the sound effects are stupid. I was like, since this is Clara, I have to make it really stupid. Oh. Hogwarts. Yay! Anchovies! That's like the sound for the olives, which is from Popeye. Show me Fazwar. I do think the Friedrich one is my favorite, just because I really like the art for it. Felix one is cool for the lore. Clara one is probably my least favorite, but I like the sounds. Yes! Yes! Yay! I love Dragon Ball and I love Sonic! Nah, I don't feel like it. No one ever shows off the lost screen because they're too good at the game. I gotta show off him getting fucking tased. God, God. Yeah, these guys in the other minigames, these are the technicians. They're like daytime workers, but they work on the animatronics specifically. That's why they're like babysitting them during the daytime. A mobile version for Friedrich's I will try, but I'm not going to promise anything because it will probably be very painful. But I will try it because I'm curious about it. But no announcement on when that's coming out. Probably not for a while. Alright, do we wanna... I think we'll look at the collectible and then we will call it there. Unless we want to get this one, but I don't feel like farming jump scares. We all know what it is. We all know what it is. So this is like a weird, interesting, like, Hourglass, I already set everyone to 0. Don't you remember? Oh, you probably weren't there. You know, though. We all know what happens. Can we do one more Game Jolt check? Absolutely, yeah. As soon as I see what this collectible is. Oh wait, there's like a mouse on the floor. Hang on. Alright, got it. Did I miss anything? Sorry, I was under the desk. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, the game crashed for some reason. Huh. That's weird. What's a puppet? It is his. To be fair, that is his. It is kind of rude to just like take shit from people. Yeah, it's Lockjaw. Yeah. Yeah, that's Franz, everybody. Yippee! How do you access the code? It's in the save file, but the real way to do it is to beat 720. One of the collectibles you unlock is just Fritterfall sitting there, and when you click on him, he gives you a number each time. Oh, Spangler! I can try for Spangler. Yeah, I'll do Spangler. We love Spangler. Nothing happened. It just crashed after you clicked. Oh, that's weird. Must be a glitch. Yeah, the guy who made this game cannot code, man. Yippee! Fortnite und Cola! Fortnite und Poopin'! Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, Spangler! I wanna get that Spangler. Where is he? Hey, Lucky. I like him. I love that Spangler guy. Spangler guy. Reboot for the trophy. I want the trophy. I need the trophy, Jesse. What was 50 Nights Within the Walls of Friedrich? That was a video I made when I was 15. It was just a parody of the first FNAF trailer, and it was really bad. And I used the name for this fan game because I like it. We do need more Spangler fan art. He's a nice guy. Alright. Let's look at Game Jolt, guys, and then I guess we will call it there. 5 Nights at Game Jolt. There it is. Remember the sun? No one will ever believe you. How's Spengler's kids? They're good. Samantha just started 3rd grade. Still want to know how Friedrich's mouth works. I'll clarify. His muzzle with the teeth, that's kind of like a fake... Like, the teeth on his muzzle are like fake teeth. His real mouth is under the muzzle, and it opens up and takes up most of his torso, and that's where his pointy teeth are. There's your anatomy lesson for the day. Alright. Made a concept of Scary Night. What's this about? Oh, it's like a, it's like a boss night or something? Here, let me see. What the? Evil Scary Billy? Scarier Billy? And you look at the old photo, and you note that date, October 5th, 2004. Oh, and it's the... Yeah, I probably should have made that data code. I don't know why I didn't. Felix is so ugly in the photo. True. Oh.
And I am a fish.
What? Oh, we'll find it. Whoa. Oh my god. This is stressful. Honestly, this is a pretty interesting gameplay idea. Like, he tells you what to, like... That's like a call and response thing. That's cool. My name's Markiplier and I'm the fish. What's this? I know this song. Is this Anton Blast? Uh-oh. Mr. Fritter was cheating. Oh no. He's gonna be like Sans. Oh no, he does Demo Sprinkler. That's kind of sick. Canon Demo Sprinkler. And then do you just have to do it? Dude, he's so fast. Oh my god. Italian versus Beans? Is he British? I like it. That's cool. Scary Night. It would be awesome, and I would never ever do it in a million years. But every fan art you click on, you can click on the fan art, and it goes to a custom night, and they're the boss. Imagine I'm trying to remember the name. What's the one of that little Spengler? Not Spengler, but the other Sparky the dog that looks like a little sausage. Imagine a boss night for him. Yes! Friedrich's 4 content. Using to improve Office. Oh yeah. Oh, old head Bernard. That's me! That's me if I was pointy. This is a good background. I like how it's like colored. This is what I should have done with the Friedrich's backgrounds, where it doesn't have black outlines. It's like kind of painted. It's cool. I like this. I thought that binding eyes like Dr. Nero Cortex. Bird. I'm feeling it. Clara on the door. Friedrich's 4, but there's not a 2. I know. What the? Whoa. Velter the Walrus. Done with Godot's animation play. Yeah, it looks good. Is this like bone animation with Godot, or are you just like tweening it in the animation player? Because I've been looking into like skeletal animation with Godot recently. This is cool. We are excited for Friedrich's 4, aren't we, folks? Grenbay. What happened to Grenbay? I'm a Grenbay fan. He's like Green. It's like Green Boy's dad. Get the family tree out. We're adding a Green Boy father. Wait, I thought I was his father. I don't know. This is his like stepfather, but he looks more like him, so you would think they'd be related genetically. Elmar. He's based specifically on the Elmo cupcake, not just any Elmo. Whoa. Funtime Friedrich. That's cool. I like his pants. Oh, and he can control the extra arm poking out of his body. Bon Bear is Bear is also sapient and will only consume cheap supermarket alternatives to popular brands. That's just like, I mean, that's just cost effective. That's he's saving money. Kexdamon. Oh, he's cool. Okay, Five Nights at Sesame Street themed baked goods. I see the vision. I like it. Yes, Friedrich in the night. Oh, this is cool. What game is this? You should link it in the comments or something. If it's ready, I mean, that's sick though. He's chilling. This is 73. A Han D lookalike in the Friedrich's universe. He wears a gray color. He has a speaker on top of his face. He wears a yellow vision screen with a white face. Also has big arms with big claws. He has a vent at the back of his head. And finally, he has a dark red boot from the top of his head on the right side. So, is this like a Friedrichized Wally character? Who is Han D? I'm unfamiliar. Is this FNAF lore that I should know about? My final question. My final message. Goodbye. What was the Night 4 free roam section going to be like? It was very underdeveloped, which is why I didn't really expand on it much on stream. For those who don't know, remember how I talked about, or if you weren't there, originally at the end of Night 4, there was going to be like a full-on blackout, and you would have to go to the kitchen to cook pizzas yourself. And going in the kitchen is where you would encounter Golden Friedrich, and then that's when all that stuff would happen. But I realized I'd have to code a whole free roam thing, and it would have been really like weird and not. I don't know. I kind of get annoyed when games add entirely different gameplay sections just for one part. But it would have just been like a lot like Sister Location, where it's very cinematic. You're just like walking down the hall. I think there would have been a part where like Bernard like walks near you, and it would have been scary. It wouldn't have been. I don't know. It probably would have been cool, but I don't think it would have fit the game's tone that well. But yeah, I didn't think about it too much. Marcus Spieler for PNG Tubers. Alright. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna become Marcus Spieler? He's got all the reactions. Alright, who's gonna do it? Yeah, it is kind of like that city. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's just awesome. Yeah, if I was chilling out like this and I had to go back to the stupid pizzeria, I'd probably kill someone too. Look at him. Club Penguin?
The most popular one, so I can talk to some epic, kids.
Believe it or not, jail.
Look, first of all, I was 17. Whatever.
The most popular
Get
one.
me out of here. Don't play it again! Get me out of here. Totally accurate comic on how I've become Canada free. That's it. That's what happens. Why is she so low res? Is she just moving really fast? Some Friedrich stuff. Whoa! Oh, he looks cool. I like how he's standing here. It looks like a Funkin' thing. Yes. We love Ella Vanilla fan art, don't we, folks? John and Crumb Curse. We can't do we can't do this. It's too real. Okay, so my days are way too long, so I'm gonna make a thread of multiple comments. Oh. Holy. Alright. Let's dig in. Important note, Ballanet is not my original idea and was created by the talented Diamond Demon. I'm just thinking a fan-made mechanic for this character could work in the game. Mangler. Mangler we first see on night 3. They would start at camp 2 and have 2 ways of attacking. But they're not visible on camps 4, 6, and 7. Which one are those again? Okay, East Hall, West Hall, dining area? I'm trying to remember. Its first way of attacking is through your office doors, but unlike other door threats, they're not visible and will only be known that they're there through their distinguishable static audio. Imagine having to distinguish that and frickin' endoskeleton. Yeah, we probably should get mods next stream. We'll work on it. If you don't do this, they will enter your office and kill you after 10 seconds. The death screen will have mangle admiring your twisted and bended limbs to make you an art statue. The second is that they will go to Felix's room, and once you hear their audio cue there, you will have to use the new zap button on that camera, or else Mangler will fix up Felix, making it so that next time Felix goes to your office, he'll immediately kill you. Felix? Oh, that's kind of sick. Felix kill. After night 6, along custom night, you unlock night 7. This would be an additional night for those who want something with a difficulty between night 6 and 9:20 on custom night. This would have all 9 animatronics on AF10. Wait, and who is the 9th? It's Ballanet, who would be the first seen on night 7. They would start on camp 4 and move around 2 random cameras. Note, they move because of holes on the side of the box to let their arms out. Oh, so they're like in a box. That's funny. Once they move cameras, they would start trying to use their arms to grab the crank for their box. Aside from not being active, they will have 4 phases on whichever camera they will go. Whatever camera they're on would have a music box button, which only needs to be clicked when Ballanet is escaping its phase 1 or 2. Letting them out will cause them to go straight to your office and kill you. Look, I'm on 5.5 hours of stream. I didn't quite follow the phase thing. But this is cool. I wish people could mod Friedrich's, but I'm not adding a modding API. XD, lol. You will have to decompile the game, lol. Alright, we're back, it seems. Any other stragglers? Any last minute? Aha! Ryan World! Okay, I'm unpacking this. We have me as a biblically accurate demon. We have Clara as, I guess, Jesus. We have Deep Cut to Funny Monkey Stinky Challenge Game, the best game I've ever made. And I've got, hello? I like it. I like it. Ryan World coming next day. I have a last minute question. Get it in, get it quick. We're closing the door. We're closing up shop. We're closing up. Okay, we got a new post. Alright, so can we not do this actually? This is too I don't know if I care for this. What is up with Golden Friedrich's string shit all over his body? What was the design process behind that? He's made of ghost. He's made of ghost. I'd like to be clear that he's made of ghost. And I guess I'll clarify a little more. He's made of ghost. Look, I needed a way for him to move without an endoskeleton. Honestly, that Golden Friedrich design, that was an idea I had for Golden Freddy just for a while. Like, if he's a suit with no endoskeleton, there's no reason why he should be, like, stuck together, you know? Wouldn't he be able to move his pieces independently? give a Jack and Coke on the rocks. No, I can't do it. Can't be done. Alright. We gotta call it. I'm sorry. Would you endorse characters from other fan games kissing Friedrich? Sure. But we gotta... No more questions. Oh no, I spoiled what song I'm gonna play. Get out of here. Okay. It was a fun stream, guys. Very long. Thank you for coming out. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, you know, it's the end of an era. Friedrich is out. As I said earlier on the stream, I'm just going to recap. I don't know what my next game project is going to be. Maybe it'll be Friedrich's. Maybe it'll be something else. I don't know. I seriously have no idea. That's why I've been dodging the question every time people ask. But, you know, I'm not really the type of person to, like, announce something before I start working on it. So, you know, I'll be around. And then when I have something ready, you'll see it. But in the meantime, there will be streams. There will be streams galore. When is the next stream? I don't know. I'd like to start streaming a little more often than once a month. So next stream, maybe sooner than you think. Yeah. So there we go. That's everything. Everyone's talking about freak shit in the chat, but thanks for coming out, guys. Is Ella gay? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm gonna play a song. I have to look up the song. Okay, I'm pulling up the song. Don't play the song just yet. I'm still talking. All right. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a fan of Friedrich's. I hope you all enjoyed the game. And hopefully I will see you at the next stream, whenever that is. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.